Oh my god, we're live. Hello, everybody. Hello, Osborne. Hello, Private Carmine. What is up, guys? Today is a momentous day, where we are once again playing Space Marine 2. Something we have done many times before, but today's the day. So, it's sounding like patch 13 is coming out in mid-May. There's no way it comes out early next May, or early... Hello there, Duke. Hello, Alpha. Invite to mission, please? No. No, I don't think it will. 3:03 a.m. What is up? What's up, Null? Okay. Put it in. One day of more waiting for Necrons in Space Marine 2. You're like never getting Necrons in this game, dude. I'll be honest with you. That is not happening. Yo, quick question. Can you remember the 3 or 4, can't remember, successor chapters got leaked for the Iron Hands DLC that's coming out? Brazen Claws, Red Talons, Sons of Medusa, and Iron Lords. That's what is coming. And the main reason for that is that those were the official Primaris color patterns. I'll have a whole video on that, like, tomorrow or something, anyways. Been a while. It's been a week, guys. It's been a week. Very busy. I'm supposed to be going to New York City in, like, a few months. So, you know, if you're trying to kill me, probably. Got your stream going in the background, get some coursework done, collect that ad revenue, my guy. Alright, fucking G. Alright, Morgan. My goat. Greetings, brother. What's up, Scodiesel? Aw, shit, have fun. I live here in New York City. I was supposed to go to a Broadway play. Got invited. Never been to one before, but... I'm not much of a play person usually, but we'll see. So I'll probably be flying out. Or drive, whatever. Russell, thank you for the Prime. 2 months. Is it time, chat, to play a balanced... what could we possibly play? Could we possibly play the balanced Power Sword Assault build? Surely Wings of Flame can't be that fun, right? Oh, yes, it can. Especially when you put on, like, the all gas, no brakes outfit. What our kill? Let's play a custom strat. What's up? I just joined the server. It's nice to be surprised with the stream immediately. Welcome, Drustin. Welcome. It's a regular surprise. You know, in the words of Pirates of the Caribbean by, what's his face? Barbosa, that guy. I'm sure you all know him. He said that, you know, it's not really rules, it's more like guidelines, really. That's how I treat a stream schedule, you know? Haven't seen you run any block weapons in a while. That's actually a wonderful point that I will take into account and ignore. We're playing balance. I'll play both skins. No, actually, I will play a block one. Why not? First tour FTG Guardsman on the Space Marine sequel game. Game the first. I am SM2 guy who plays game. That's how it goes. Spaceman Ranger game, the sequel. True. What's the news about patch 13? So we have no public test server coming out for the patch. That's guaranteed, which means the patch is either being pushed up as soon as possible because they want to get it out after having a delayed release for Tech Marine, or what I think is probably going to happen is that Warhammer Skulls is going to come out. We're going to be blasted in the face with a ton of new reveals for 40k games, and a year 3 might even be announced. You have to keep in mind that like the prior May or June releases they had for a patch did have a public test server last year. That was for the Siege Mode update, and it seems like this patch is going to be more substantial than what we had. So, favorite chapter of Blood Angels? How would you not like the Sons of Sanguinius? The Sons of Baal. You know, little lore drop, guys. Baal was an irradiated moon that sucked ass, and like nobody liked to live on it because like it was absolutely filled with dangerous mutants and stuff like that, and the only humans that lived on it were like some pilgrims that were barely alive. And then Sanguinius was like, I am super baby, and he grew up and led them to victory. That was elite Baal knowledge, yeah. Like, so Sanguinius was raised on Baal, and he was like, you know, a flying super angel that just went around bodying mutants and making the whole place way safer for everybody. And by the time the Emperor found Sanguinius, Sanguinius was just like chilling and like preaching to people because he had that elite Baal knowledge, you know. What if we all asked really nicely for an update to be on the PTS? I don't even think we want a PTS, do we, guys? Like, most of you must be on console, right? How do you keep playing every day and the game is so repetitive? I lose my mind about 400 hours in because I am that person that plays games all the time. What do you mean? My ability to do the same thing over and over again has been described as obnoxious by my friends, so that makes you feel better. Have you tried having OCD? It helps. PTS means nothing to you as a console player, see? Damn, bro, you got a superpower? I don't know if I call it that. Oh, wait, we have bots on? Fuck, that's something I wanted. Kuriyami Kuroda, hello. Rykarnors is just for you. Oh, we have to back out though, I think, because we have the wrong thing on. We didn't turn off bots. So, also, on the note of the Siege Mode rework that's coming out, I'm pretty sure the new Siege Mode rework is going to have a... They're going to lower the total amount of waves. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's happening. Always found that thing interesting. I think some people need new things to keep them engaged, while others can do the same thing continuously. It's probably just being neurodivergent, to be honest. That's probably all it is, but... I think they'll do like 3 waves per sector. I don't know if they do it that short. I think they would still have it at 20. Maybe they would, because that would probably... I think if they don't lower Siege Mode to be like maybe 150% the length of an average operation, tops, I think players will just not play it. Like, the idea of having a mode where players just leave because it's actually too long to be fun at a certain point for most people, it makes too much sense. You know, like I don't think Siege Mode will ever be that big of a mode if they keep it the way it is. Like the timer shit is literally only good for like speedrunners, and predominantly casual players fucking hate speedrunning.
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in
The time given to the siege is what keeps you out of siege mode most of the time. Exactly. Like, I think
We shall collapse
operations, you gotta keep in mind, an operation in Space Marine 2 is already, like, on the hardest difficulty, around as long as a Havoc 40 match.
Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way.
So, like, 40 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe 25.
Dust schools can arise with
Probably 25 to 40 minutes. Sounds about right, depending on the boss ones you get.
Look for the flashing guideposts.
Yo, would you recommend my next weapon to be the heroic heavy plasma or chain sword? Definitely the plasma. I think the plasma is a much better weapon than the heroic chain sword is. The heroic chain sword's fun, you know. It's just not very strong.
No storm will delay our
Advance when it is clear.
Heavy plasma is very good. Yeah, the heroic heavy plasma is much better than the sword, in my opinion. For some reason, I thought that'd actually be something. I guess not. You know, I kind of forgot how good the White Scars champion actually is on this class. I was using a block weapon for a second, it's been so long. This is why the block power sword is good. Need this shit. Did I not peek? Are we not peeking, chat? The microphone might be peeking. The peak block combo, yeah, power whirl on the block power sword is actually pretty good. How do you feel about Assault working better alone rather than a group and playing Wings of Flame style? I mean, anything in a group is easier in this game, so whatever downside there is pretty minimal. I mean, it's the same thing where, like, yeah, is Bolt Sniper, like, technically better by yourself? Yes, in terms of, like, aiming, just ease of use, sure. Is your whole game going to go easier because you have two other people with you? Definitely. And is the discrepancy that high? Not really. Two for one. Just kidding. It's like one guy. We don't have that power yet.
No storm.
Whenever I play Wings of Flame on groups, I feel like I don't use it that much. I mean, it does depend on spawns too, you know. It's like, if you get all ranged guys all the time, which has actually been a pretty big issue in the game recently on account of what is probably a bug, you're not going to be using your shit as much because you don't have as many opportunities to use it. So that makes sense, right? Right, guys? I think I'm actually fucking addicted to this game, guys. I mean, I don't know if there's help. Is there any real hope? Probably not. The combat loop is too fun. It is, like, really satisfying. I would say the thing that keeps me coming back the most is armor customization. Like, making a super sick outfit and then going in game and, like, having a matching weapon. That's the dumb shit I do in single-player games all the time. I also think that right now, Wings of Flame is just the most fun you're gonna have in this game. God, White Scars is so clean. Yo, I did like the initial Siege Mode update when it came out. It's almost been a year, which is crazy. That's a crazy amount of time. I used your Hammer Wings of Flame build, it was fire. Yeah, man, the balanced weapons feel so much better on Assault than they do the other classes. Like, I don't like balanced weapons on Bulwark that much, just because he doesn't have the instantaneous animation cancel that also gives him a perfect dodge. On this class, he kind of just get away with anything. Yo, how are we doing? We're doing pretty well. Pancake, what the fuck is your name? Let me read this again. I know you've been in chat many times. Pancake Butter Me Up. That's a little bit of a... certainly a name. Could the perfect dodge recognition be improved anymore on the jump pack, or is it peak? Well, I guess you could say the issue with the dodge jump pack is like the actual window for your perfect dodge is exactly the same as it is in melee. So you kind of like a lot of times you have to dodge into an enemy. I mean, no, hit registration in this game is like one of the biggest issues anyways, where like parries will phase through things, so you'll lose out in perfect blocks. It's probably the #1 thing holding back the game's combat loop at the moment, in my opinion, is that having a fundamental system in your game that works like 80-90% of the time, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely not good. You know, what if I told you the brakes on your car work 90% of the time? You would never want to drive that car, right? Don't worry, guys, it'll stop at the 90% of stop signs. Then again, I'm sure there's at least one person in chat that drives with brake lights on, so maybe that guy would.
Another alien falls to the Imperial. Avenging angels.
What's up, FTG and the good people chat? What is up, DJ Charles, good person of the chat? Now, thank you for letting me know I accidentally put a furry picture in that video. That was an accident. I'll have to use a new grab pistol picture for a different video. Totally on accident. It was definitely on accident, okay. Despite the allegations of being a Spaceful fan, or not that kind of Spaceful fan. Oh god. Ayo, good luck, Mr. Warhammer. They do call me SM2 guy. I don't know what that entails, but I'm guy who plays game. FTG, why'd you stop playing Darktide? Because there's like, there hasn't been peak content for that in a while. Though, I'll say this, guys. It sounds like Admech's coming this summer for it. There were some leaks on that game. I actually talked about that future video at some point, but AdMech's probably coming. And if that's coming, I will definitely be playing the Darktide. Expect most 40k games to get like a big bump after in like new content after Warhammer Skulls. It's like mostly what they're saving it all for. The SM2 Chaplain. What did that guy in Bricky's comment section say? The current keeper of the Codex Astartes. Now, I would never be Codex compliant, but that is funny. How do you feel about armor customization? Do you think they can add more of it? I mean, they could always add more armor customization, right? I mean, that's kind of why you play this game. In part, I mean, like, you know, it's a mix of the combat loop plus the armor customization. But I will say the armor customization makes the game so much more fun for me that I don't know if I would play remotely as much if that were not the case. Since I started the game, I've been using the same perks for every class and haven't changed them at all. Do they have a dramatic impact on the game, or can I keep it without changing them? Do your perks have a dramatic impact on the outcome of your game? Have you, not to be that guy, not to throw shade at this, but have you read your perks? Because they definitely change how your game plays. I would absolutely look into changing that. And if you're curious, there are a ton of build guides on this channel you can look up at any point in time for every class, and they are regularly updated. And if you're not subscribed, you should be. We can LARP as a Deathwatch member. Sweet. Yeah, so Deathwatch cosmetics are coming, eventually. This time.
That pitiful Xenos.
Top 10 shameless plugs. Really a shameless plug if it's on my channel. A shameless plug would be on my friend's channel. If I were to go on my my boy Orion's channel.
Another alien not let that one conquer avenging angel. They have succeeded only in extending this battle. They fight and let terror.
I was not expecting that at all. I got pincered by Biovores. Yeah, it's true. It's most problematic for me when 3+ hits on your location sync up and cover more areas. For the armor is a big factor for me. Input/frame wise, yes. Hey brother, love your content. Thanks, Equal. For the STG guys AI, I heard there was beef with second tier guardsmen, some serious allegations. Yeah, dude, we hate. So on the note of somebody just straight up stole my whole short on YouTube. Someone just stole the whole fucking thing. Which is kind of funny. But also shameless. What did I even put onto this? Why were there 5 Biovores there? I don't even remember what I put. I put on Summoner. Okay, that would explain why there were so many extremists. Which short? My random, it's hard to tell, to be honest. Like my Hive Tyrant one. One of my many Hive Tyrant ones, but... How many Biovores? Yes, true. Yeah, how little that narrows it down. It's true. It has been
Retaking
a fucking copious year
bombardment from all
of
risks
endless Space
collateral
Marine 2
damage, so
gameplay,
we
hasn't
need a
it?
more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum.
Sir, may I have 500 spore mines, please? You'll get a mediocre tech Marine turret and like it.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin. Environmental conditions deteriorate, as does the wave.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. The vessel squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Advance when it is clear.
Look how cool this guy is going enraged.
Avenging angels.
What a fucking guy. 17,000 biovores. You guys ever watched Daredevil, by the way? The Netflix series. I'm sure somebody has.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Is Road Trader still worth buying? Absolutely. Thackeray is absolutely worth buying. Yes, you guys know how Daredevil, you said you have? Yes, you know in Daredevil, like, whenever he kills 3 guys, or not, straight out kills 3 guys, whenever he beats up 3 guys, he'll be like, that's me after fighting 3 warriors in this game at all times. Actually, that's me after 1
No
murdered Marine.
storm will delay our vengeance.
You've ruined my evening with Vanessa. For that, the Hive Mind must die. In the corridor? Yeah, in the corridor.
Scene of infestation.
Or what's the Punisher line? Let me tell you something, Red. Are you talking about Born Again? Yeah.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not
Out of
yet
breath and
found
needing
one
hydration?
who will
Exactly. You know, I feel like John Bernthal plays the same character in every show. Let me tell you something. Rub his bald head. Honestly, John Bernthal could be a great Primarch with how many bald head characters he has.
Thank the throne for this sturdy.
Yeah, John Bernthal plays the same character in everything he does. John Bernthal for Horus, maybe? Can I have 10 impressions in this stream? How can I say? I'm something of an actor myself. John plays John, that's true. Let me tell you something, Horus. The Chaos Gods, it might actually be right. Biggie, let me tell you something. We can't follow the Chaos Gods. There are no rules. We're lost. God, that show used to be good. Not always the best Punisher we've had. How many have we had, though? Like 3? Unless you're counting animation. I liked all the Punishers so far. I mean, Punisher's a cool character. I like that part when he tried to shoot Spider-Man, the Fox series, with a gun. He was like a giant spider monster. Bernthal for Ferrus Manus? What, so you can kill him at the beginning of a heresy? Hold on. Why would you ever want John Bernthal to be Ferrus Manus, guys?
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien sky.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Commencing reload.
Superhero movies are lame as fuck, bro. Superhero movies and Warhammer have a lot in common if we're talking about, like... So, most of what a superhero movie is just WWE, where it's like, look, it's the guy. Now use your signature move. Now, if we ignore character arcs, okay, if you like look at what superheroes kind of are, it's like, it's the guy. It's the Thunder Plunderer. It's time for him to use his signature move. Like, if you have Superman show up, like, Superman's gotta use his heat vision. He's gotta use the frost breath, that kind of thing. If you have a Astartes show up, it's like, where's the Vulture? Where's the Astartes Vulture? Is that a Thunder Hammer? I know what that is. Dude who plays Reacher could be Rabute or Dorn. Dude, the guy who plays Reacher is fucking massive. That guy, they had to find one of the biggest people in the world to fight him in that show to make him look small. Every superhero movie has the same script? Yeah, dude. Yeah, people go to every single one of them because people like the same shit. Tom Cruise is massive, the original Reacher. Tom Cruise is massive to somebody, I'm sure. People like repetition, they definitely do. Why am I being absolutely hounded by selling groups? I know we're on a true solo hard strat right now, but like these guys always have to take one a little too much. Right, please don't shoot. So kind of you. I just see some heroes get off and halfway through the movie and just keep the mantle going. You know, I will say 40k actually kills off quite a few characters. I mean, they're usually not like super important characters, because like, let's be real, most of the really important characters are either not doing well already or they died a long time ago. Like my homie Chiron off screen. Chiron was sacrificed so he can get Sergeant of Force into the next game. That's like the only reason that it's like that, I swear to God. Ah, yes, a fiendish lictor has come today. Ah, oh shit. Oh shit, this guy got moves. So do I. Does he? So does that. Okay. That was almost rude. A melt them. Do I deserve such power? Yes. Can you chill out with this absolute fucking point blank range spam on me? Did I really deserve that? What'd I say? I didn't say shit about him. I actually complimented him. I said he has moves. There's no way to misinterpret that, okay? Your presence offensive, apparently. Hey FTG, are you gonna try out the new Heroic Chainsaw when we get through patch 13? The variant gives off white scars looks and when you make builds for it. I mean, I can't think of, there's not a single weapon I haven't made a build for, so I imagine that will probably not change next patch. But yes, the answer is yes. The gigantic fat Y. Not like Y is the word, like Y the letter. You stupid bitch. Wait, I was a stupid bitch. Alright, I'm sorry. Reddit reporting FTG has already ruined the unannounced Heroic Chainsword. I mean, it is literally announced by Saber, so what the fuck are they talking about? It was their community manager that said that it's a Heroic Chainsword. What the fuck are we talking about? Surely we're jesting, Paggy Pie. There's no way they're saying that I ruined the Heroic. What I do this time? I am merely bearer of news.
Escort the payload to the train.
The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
And Reddit sources claim that the first regardsman is responsible for Space Marine 2 death, yes. Reddit blames FTG for everything. Yeah, it's definitely my fault. I don't know what I did if it's my fault. Are you using light mode because the weapon is blocked? You interchange your modes. I mean, you always want to, you kind of have to interchange your modes on this class. To not do so is to lose out on your damage buffs and other stuff like that. I'll make a power sword guide eventually.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Oh, there we go. I remember when the community managers once for Space Marine 2 said, "Don't believe every leak you see," even though 100% of them have been correct. There has never been a leak in Space Marine 2 history that's not come true. It's not the one that I've seen.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those xenos.
Taco Bell after stream? Why not Taco Bell during stream? What about Lightning Claw? Well, those weren't leaked, those were just denied. They said Lightning Claws weren't coming. Though I'm pretty sure there's a communication disconnect between Focus and Saber, and that sometimes the Focus, because the people that run the website are not Saber Interactive directly. They talk to Saber, but they are not Saber directly.
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken.
Okay, what about Greatsword? Greatsword's not confirmed. They just said it's a priority. So, there's actually... This is a funny story. So, the community manager... So, this was actually a Saber... Not even a Saber fumble, a Focus fumble, where Focus Entertainment said that a Greatsword would be a priority for them as a next weapon over Lightning Claws. And then people kept saying, wow, Greatsword coming then. Because, like, obviously, the natural... I would say the impression somebody would get if you told them our priority is a greatsword, that if we ever get another melee weapon, it's going to be a greatsword, right? And that's a pretty reasonable thing to expect. And then the Focus community manager, like a month ago, is like, I don't know why you guys keep talking about greatswords. Like, where did this even come from? When it's in their community post, like it's by Focus, it's not even by Saber, the developer. It's the same group, it's the publisher. And we also know for a fact that the publisher is the one who writes up the community post. So I just find that quite funny. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? That was fatal, I'm afraid. I imagine animating new weapons is a heavy lift. Definitely is. Saber definitely puts a lot of work into melee weapons in this game. Which is why you have way more new range weapons in this game than you do melee. I mean, just look at the quality of animations for the Power Axe and the Omniscient Axe compared to the base game. And the base game is not even bad. You can definitely tell like a lot of these weapons are post-launch weapons. Closet Innocent, I'll take it. I mean, claws might come one day, but I would really expect those more in Space Marine 3. What level should someone do to be hard stratagems? Hard strats, at least 25, I'd say. Or like, you know, at least have a functional build. You can do them at level 1, like that is totally doable. But like a lot of this will depend on your level. Or excuse me, your skill level and the actual modifier of the stratagem.
Into the breach once more.
I'll say that, like, I probably go to bat for Saber Interactive more than I should, which is why it's always kind of funny to me that, like, the community managers at Saber, I don't think they like me very much. And they don't like me. I imagine they don't like most of the other content creators for Space Marine 2. Because a lot of the other content creators in the space historically have been quite negative.
Message received. The rubble is eliminated.
How much harder is Lethal compared to Ruthless? It's a tad bit harder. Enemy damage, HP caps at Ruthless difficulty, outside like a few cases where like crack grenade breakpoints change. The biggest thing is you start running into enraged enemies. Like that's gonna be the biggest learning curve for you. Yeah, enrage is probably the biggest change, definitely. Am I going to play Warhammer Survivors? Now, it's been something I've been asking myself for a while. Will I play Warhammer Survivors? Maybe. It's not really my type of game, you know? Like, of the games I enjoy, I like RTS, I like Brand Strategy, and I like Horde Shooter third-person action games and first-person action games. I also like some survival horror games. It's like Resident Evil and stuff like that.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
If Space Marine 3 has more monetization, I hope there's more stuff to unlock for free. They'll probably, I mean, the whole scope of the game might be bigger than this one. Ah, Brother Ravine, you appear. Oh. Superior landing time. Space Marine 3 might actually hit the AAA mark, given how big Space Marine 2 was. You know, here's a question I'll ask everybody in chat. Would you rather, like, a full content release schedule for this game at the cost of Space Marine 3's overall quality, or would you rather just have this game continue its pace of content and have Space Marine 3 be an actual banger?
Departmental Minotaur Coordinates Transfer 3639 merging complete. Manifest updated.
Is it like Wave 15 Siege by any chance for lethal difficulty? Well, technically Siege mode is already lethal difficulty, and then after Wave 16 plus, when you enter Endless Wave, it gets progressively more difficult until it's like technically the hardest outside hard strats. But the hardest part of Siege mode slowly becomes the fucking frame rate. That's the ultimate modifier debuff. Second option, yeah, that's where I fall in. We're like, I prefer this game have its current content drop, because like you have to imagine Saber Interactive guys, they received a massive influx of money from the Space Marine 2, like more money than that company's probably ever seen in one quarter. And hopefully they put that all towards Space Marine 3 and not Toxic Commandos. But we pray. Hi, mate. What is your favorite build and class at the moment? Favorite build and class? Probably this one. Maybe not like literally this weapon. Like Power Sword is probably not my favorite, but Wings of Flame is probably the most entertaining build in the game for me right now.
Good. Deploy it.
Games Workshop was smart to go fully all in, endorsing this game too, with Titus being a main part of the story. Games Workshop making money off their minis is going to get worse and worse over the years go by, especially with better models being made by at-home 3D printers. Well, I feel like the future of any franchise like 40K will probably not be tabletop. What Games Workshop really has an opportunity to do is like make a franchise. And when I say a franchise, I mean like a proper mega franchise, like your Halo, like your maybe not, I know I say Star Wars, but 40K is just too. You need a movie. You need a banger movie. That's the reality of like getting a Star Wars level of fame, hitting that kind of pop culture zeitgeist. The only way to properly do that is not going to be a video game, most likely. I mean, video games might be able to, but the reality is television. Television or movie. Henry Cavill show bangs.
Deal with them swiftly. We'll not get another shot at this.
Henry Cavill to the rescue. Well, he tried with Witcher. But to be fair, the Witcher TV series is probably the Witcher property that most people know. Because Netflix is just way bigger than a game is. So the best weapon for Wings of Flame is a Power Fist, but the most fun is probably a Power Axe. I hope not. I don't trust anything AAA unless it's Capcom. I'm glad you mentioned Capcom, because Capcom is actually fucking goated. They make really good shit. The Power Fist heroic, no, the normal Power Fist. Balanced Power Fist, or block. But like really, you can use whatever the fuck you want Wings of Flame, because it is that good. Can we like, what's going on? Thank you, mate. No problem, brother. What about the Assassin's Creed remaster? I mean, listen, even the Assassin's Creed remaster is great. That will not wash away. That will not wash away the sins of Ubisoft at this point. Washing away the sins of Ubisoft would take a biblical event, right? It ain't gonna be one video game. It would take one biblical event or like 10 seasons of a redemption arc. Ubisoft is one thing, but the remake looks great. Oh yeah, the remake. I mean, Black Flag is just the best pirate game in my opinion. Now, if you haven't noticed in my chat or in my streams that I'm a big fan of pirates on account of all the time that I talk about Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm a big fan of pirates. I talk about Pirates of the Caribbean all the time. So Black Flag was a fan favorite of mine. Right, you are so cool. Oh, you are such a massive... Oh my god, how is his brain so big? The Assassin's Creed Japan game, though? Yikes, I forgot that's even a thing. I know, I've played so many good games that look just like that, like Ghost of Tsushima at this point, that when I see a bad one, they've redone the combat in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Really? Jarvis, write that down. Never forget, never forgive. Yeah, that's definitely the mantra of a healthy lifestyle. Guys, if you want to be happy in life, never forget anything bad that happens to you, and always hold it against the people responsible.
Whatever prayers will be stopped at Charlie Station, I am eager to chop.
Also, pass blame, always. That's the solution, right, chat? I have a coworker that's like that. He's really miserable. How could that possibly be true? Like, it's obviously such a good place. Write down everything, put it in a book, maybe call the book of Grudges. That is true. I mean, the Book of Grudges is just the book for Mean Girls for dwarves. The burn book. FTG, do you think this build will get nerfed eventually? No. The build is too high skill cap to be nerfed. Like, most players are not, just not interacting with Space Marine 2 in a way to, like, properly utilize it. So, I doubt it. I mean, they nerfed the Heroic Bolt Sniper. That was from a PTS. They haven't done anything to it since. They very rarely touch things and, like, actively nerf things in a major patch. It's almost always a nerfed object, or, like, weapon from the public test server itself. Will we get another melee? Probably one day. Dwarves in Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah. I mean, the best race to play. You guys ever played Total War Warhammer 1? And then, like, the dwarves were always the last faction alive that controlled half the map? Good time. Is it still like that? I don't think it is. The overtide of dwarves in Total Warhammer 1. Yep, so you guys know. The elite ball knowledge. Why don't you use the hammer? Because I want to use the power sword. Why don't you use the power sword? Hello, FTG in chat. Hello, Launchbox. Welcome back. We're currently gaming. We're in the middle of it right now. The Order Tide. Oh my god, there's so many snipers. Chill out, guys. Just trying to do a little button pressing here. Jeez. Wait, that's you gaming? I have been known to game, yes. Why do you ask? Is this me gaming right now? Well, I mean, yes, it is. That is what we were doing. I yearn the forge, also the elves. And go swallow my hammer. It like that, wouldn't they? I'm just saying, last time I checked, dwarves never produced anything as bad as Rikari. Not even Chaos Dwarves. Iron Warriors are Chaos Dwarves. That explains a lot, to be honest. I thought they were just train conductors. Dwarves never created a Chaos God. That is also true. You know, I do like that Warhammer kind of points out what a bunch of fucking hippies the elves are. Well, they're not hippies, but like how pompous they are, because they have caused a lot of problems for everybody, including themselves. Especially Eldari. You think crack and penetrator rounds on the bolt carbine is good on tack? Absolutely. Depends on the gun, but for things like the heavy bolt rifle, definitely.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
When did you first get into Warhammer? Like 2011. I got far more into it in 2015. I started out in fantasy, and I slowly progressed more into 40k. There are literal Chaos Force in Warhammer. Oh, I know. I've played them many times until Warhammer 3. But we're talking about, like, the 40k equivalent. That was a hoot. What a fun time that all was. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll be back. Maybe even coffee. Time has come, everybody. Let us. Here, what are we playing next? Oma Dogan, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much, dude. Hammer better. I mean, it depends on the hammer, dude. Hey man, I am new to the game and your guides help me a lot. I'm glad they can. Can you tell Reddit that they helped you a lot? Tell that to them, please. Any little bit of propaganda on there. Don't mind. That was seriously, thank you. I'm glad they could help. I enjoy when First Regardsman keeps talking as he walks away from his mic. Do you guys think he ever stops talking? No, I don't. Thanks for asking. What's Reddit mad? Or what is Reddit? What is Reddit mad about? Stuff probably. I don't know what I said, but it's all my fault. Hey y'all, have any? Hey y'all, anyone have an update when 13 is supposed to drop? So the target date was April to May, but considering we're at the end of April, there's a community event next week, and we're getting an updated roadmap. It's coming in May. Like, is that an official date? Technically, no. Is it, like, pretty much a guarantee? Yeah, I would say so. FTG guys are helping you arrest that man. I don't know what I made that was controversial. I'd say, like, 99% of the content on this channel is just a guide. That means they must be getting pissed about, like, the 10%. Or, you know, the 1%. How many people have they helped play Space Marine 2? Probably fucking 0. Maybe like 5. Ever read their Reddit post. It was probably bad information too. This game's Reddit is like a fucking a misinformation campaign, what I would call it. Heroic Power Axe? Yes, that is coming. Maybe not this patch, but it's definitely coming. Like, 1 out of every 12 vids you put out isn't a guide, it's true. That'll probably change in the future. Once I finally have Josh on the payroll, but... I think I fucking love your collabs with Revan, 2 goats. Dude, Revan goes to war on Reddit all the time. I would not be the one to argue with Revan about what's good in Rogue Trader, okay? Let's just put it that way. The guy very much knows this shit. Let's play some Heroic Heavy Bolters, shall we? Yeah, I can't imagine being a Redditor and then complaining to Revan619 about what's good in Rogue Trader when he's basically the one that balances that game at this point for the devs. He might as well have made the game at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is Tactical ever getting a 3rd weapon? So Dante, we don't know for sure if he's ever getting the Power Sword, but it sounds like he will eventually. What kind of coffee are you drinking, FTG? Whole bean or pre-ground? I always have a coffee grinder. Actually, one of the most expensive things in my house is is like an entire coffee setup, okay? I have something that would like look like a rocket ship taking off. If you're just like coming in, you know? You need a degree to operate the espresso machine. Reddit is the Chernobyl of the internet. Good way to put it.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
Every stream, Revan breaks the game in a different way. Well, Revan's just a very talented gamer in general.
Additional squads are inbound to secure.
I mean, in a world of streamers and YouTubers that are constantly like, I'm like this good at the game, blah blah blah. Revan's just him. He's just that guy for law. He used to be. If you guys were unaware, Revan before he made Rogue Trader content was a Dark Souls 3 PvP YouTuber. His channel's now gone. He was a big YouTuber. He used to play with the likes of Fighting Cowboy and all of them. Oh really? Yeah, he was. Revan was indeed a Dark Souls 3 PvPer that was exceptionally talented. I feel as though spending time on Reddit makes you better at debating. I feel like, you know what, if you want to get better at debating, just go to law school. That's probably going to be more beneficial, and then train in court. More expensive, though.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Clearing our avenue approach status.
Or become a power scaler.
We have drawn their focus. Keep
Better at debating, but you lose your sanity. Yeah.
just repeat. Talassa,
Brand, you tried Warpath copy yet? Dude, I have the best copy brand ever. You ever heard of Kirkland?
do you know their status? Vader's not responding to Vox. We must consider our
me
brothers
tell ya.
lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
I'm marching through the Prime.
Show the Xenos how
Get these
Vox
ads
operates.
out of here, that's true. Which ads are actually diabolical compared to YouTube? Bro wants to beat Destiny? Ew, well, I think more people are... I think more people debate than Destiny.
The Codex demands.
It's a pretty useful skill, just like... not for most people.
Crush the ravenous brood.
Can anything stop that culture? Probably the lack of ammo. That will probably stop my heavy vulture guys, to be honest. I sniff with my little eye. I spy an ammo crate. No.
Auditory evidence suggests the vessel is under great stress.
The vessel, dude. I'm under great stress. Oh, why do I hear my gun? Okay. Weird.
Combat command beast.
Any future collabs of Mobius Cypher? Mobius is part of the stream team League of the Unremarkables. So yes. So when the next patch comes out, we will be having like a big collab with like... I'm pretty sure we have... Remembrancer's going to be there, Froggy's going to be there, Fallen Cow will be there, Mobius will probably be there. I know Sandman of Terra also wants to play Siege mode with me. We will be doing that at some point. He wants his helmet.
That silenced the Tyranids' fire.
Naval grade macro weaponry here.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
You figured Revan was a tabletop stomper before we're a trader? Not a... What are they wrong?
Keep them off guard.
What's your favorite class, and with what weapons do you mind? My favorite class is probably Assault right now. Probably Assault with the Power Axe. Please give me... No ammo, dude, that sucks. At least we're almost done here. Get to the ammo box up. What's your favorite class to play in Space 2? I just answered the question, but once again, Assault at the moment. Even though we're playing Heavy right now. I think Heavy could definitely use a rework of a lot of stuff. The League of Unremarkables has been branded a terrorist organization by the CIA.
Peloton reporting in.
I only have like 2 terrorists in there, what do you mean?
Those are my squad brothers. planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Teleton.
Imagine making a horde shooter game and not giving ammo to the player. Well, in Saber's defense, in this scenario, we are playing by ourselves. So the game's ammo economy is not built around playing by yourself. Very obviously. Also, there's a lot of ammo regen. We just haven't like encountered many extremists. I don't know, guys. What melee weapon do you want added to the game next?
Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. The portal is conditioned when you arrive.
Dude, the fencing window on this thing is like actually cracked.
Unwilling, despite the grip of man. You failed at ultra. Pack a little more bite. Our adversary wishes
I don't have an offensive capability on this offering. I took the wrong one, chat. So the heroic heavy vulture, I saw some people asking me like why not take pyro cannon, why not take multi-mills of the chaos. The thing about the heroic heavy vulture is you get like a 75% increased parry window on this, and 99%. I would actually just go as far as say like 90% of players who are dying to chaos are probably dying, or excuse me, dying to chaos on heavy or dying to things like chaos spawn or hell bruise or something like that. And for that reason, I would suggest them the heroic heavy vulture. Calibanite greatsword with full Dark Angels experience is the weapon you want next. I think the cool thing about a greatsword, guys, would be you would get not only a Calibanite option for Dark Angels, but you'd also probably get a skin for Blood Angels as well, because Sanguinary Guard use that a lot. Chain Fist, we think is just a Terminator weapon? Yeah. What about Power Maul? I always feel like Power Mauls are... No, Chain Axes are more of a heretic weapon. Law is law. I mean, I love dual wielding in the game. I just don't want to see it.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Practical. Open fire on exposed plasma rods.
Dudes, huh? I like how it took them a year to buff up the gunstrike damage of the Inferno pistol to a usable level. So they for like 4 different patches said we can't buff up the gunstrike damage of the Inferno pistol because it's AoE. And they finally did. It's like, oh, it's not OP, it's just good. I'm sorry, they buffed it once and they buffed it again. But you've ground pound 3 block charges, that would actually be sick. I mean, I'm pretty sure the new heroic weapons will be block. Perish. Is the heroic bolt pistol gunstrike damage still bugged? I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't tested it though. But don't take my word for that. Also kind of hard to test. I don't remember what it was before. So what weapon would you like to see the most FTG? Me? A little all me? Well, let me tell you, guy. I would love to see a greatsword, personally. I think the two-handed weapons are generally done the best in this game. Now, it doesn't have to be like a greatsword. It could be like a heavy eviscerator type thing. I wouldn't mind that either. But I think that kind of a two-handed archetype is something I would like to see again. But if we can't have that,
Vulnerable to damage.
if we can't have a melee weapon or something, I'd probably want like a grab pistol or grab cannon. I think grab weapons are generally different enough from what we currently have in the game. Because I'm kind of tired of bolter options, I'll be real. Like, storm bolters are cool, but I don't want a storm bolter as much as I want a lot of the other options. A combi plasma would also be cool for a heroic weapon.
Sanctified.
The bolters feel pretty samey. Yeah, it's kind of hard to represent them in the game, I feel. I don't really know how I would even go about it as, like, if I was a dev of the game. Wow. You are.
Coolant valve exposed. Shoot them.
Die. Are we doing this right here, right now? Yes, we are.
Keep them off guard.
I will sit right here until he's dead. I have no idea what's happening. Told you I'd stay there until he was dead. Now, see, we forgot to take offensive capability, or that would have been 10 billion times easier, but whatever. Good enough, right? Where's the Ravener? Ah, yes. Behold.
The soil no longer trembles. The wrath is precious.
Could we have left the corner? Yes.
Give them to the green.
Yes, we could have. But why would we when we could stay in corner? Anywho. The next box we find is definitely going to be a sim now. What chapter are you playing right now? We're Ultramarine Deathwatch. So we're like, you know, cool mixed with mid. Like a chocolate vanilla mix, you know?
Elements of the cooling valve array are clogged.
Like Neapolitan ice cream, you know?
Obstacle detected.
Let's go with that. Okay. I think we'll, it's restorative stem, okay. What are consequences?
This tide of Xenos is ending.
First time I caught your streams or started watching your YouTube after I started playing Space Marine 2 more. Enjoyed the game a lot and starting the grind. Thanks for all your work you do and all the info. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Overheating in progress. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy.
You're obsessed with the Salt Death Company fist right now? Same. Ravener / Carnifex combo is cancer. It definitely is. Like, that's where your 75% bonus parry window here comes to effect.
Access granted to the bridge console.
Click was Owen for dude. What did I do to deserve that after a Carnifex Ravener?
Crush the ravenous brood. Watch for such onslaught.
Tactical with Argent Edge feels unstoppable. Argent Edge is just everything a fencing player wants. Or really anyone that's want to die in this game.
Pack a little more fire.
I don't get why they were so stingy with buffs. If it turns out to make something OP, it can't be that hard to work the changes. Well, the thing is, Helldivers 2 has done irreparable damage to video gaming for horde shooters where devs are actually terrified to nerf anything now. Because the person that whines about nerfs in this game they are already whining before there's actually nerfs in the game to begin with. And if they actually start, so let's say you buff something up, and then like good old Minimal Marvin comes in. That's what I call him, Minimal Marvin. Minimal Marvin comes in. He's like, I love this OP thing, and then he reads the patch notes despite never even playing the difficulty that matters on him. And they're like, we just nerfed that thing to this OP on like this one thing on absolute difficulty. And he's like, how dare they take away my one-shot weapon and make it one-shot? But they don't care. They read nerf and they're mad. Let's put it like this. There was an original nerf to the Melta bomb, okay? Not the multi-Melta, the Melta bomb. Not the Melta rifle, the Melta bomb. The boss damage. And players to this day still say they nerfed the multi-Melta. There is no winning if you're a dev for these games. People just don't fucking read the patch notes. And even sometimes they misread them.
Fresh magazine.
Okay. Anyone thinks Heavy sounds like the Arbiter, everyone likes the RB. Dude, as much as I like Straven, he does not sound like Keith David.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Cooling rods all decommissioned. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Tomasa, do not let reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and
Damn right it will.
plasma reactors to overheat.
I believe FTG will be able to make a melee build Argent Edge. I mean, you could. I don't know what you would. I mean, the melee damage on it's not bad per hit. It's actually pretty good. But nothing compared to the other melee option, which is Power Gladius. You know, that is probably the knife I would take for melee damage if that were the walk, if I were going for something like that, but unfortunately the Power Gladius is this.
Keep going forward.
Ow. Ow. Helldivers 2 players take nerfs personally.
Received word from our brother.
You know, I've seen a lot of people shit on Helldivers 2. It's not my favorite horde shooter, but Helldivers 2 is the most successful horde shooter ever, and that probably means we're going to be getting more in the future. Or I should say, it is the most successful horde shooter in the past 10 years. Left 4 Dead 2 is arguably the most successful ever, but I honestly go as far as to say that Helldivers 2 is probably the most successful ever. What is taking Inferno this time? Inferno maxing. Sony screwed Helldivers 2. I mean, nothing's really screwed Helldivers 2. The fact you still hear about it says a lot.
You failed that audacity last.
Helldivers 2 is more successful than Gears of War. Well, Gears of War isn't like really a pure horde shooter, you know. Gears of War as a campaign, is a PvP. Like Helldivers 2 is the entire game is a horde shooter. That's how I would define it.
Reload.
If you want to count Gears of War, yeah, I'm pretty sure Gears of War has sold a lot more. But Gears of War has also had way more games than Helldivers has. Not to say that Helldivers has obviously had at least 2 games, considering Helldivers 2 is number 2, but I'm gonna dodge that thing.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos feet.
I gotta be a little
Ammunition
sparing my ammo here. Play Rousey in front of us.
Fresh cartridge.
FTG, I just got my coffee and I finished working. I wish you a good day. Also, the Bolter build video is what I needed for this weekend. Which one? I'm glad your coffee was sucking them, but which one? Which Bolter build video?
Inserting rounds.
Gears reshaped third-person shooters. Helldivers is a good game. That's true. You probably wouldn't have Space Marine 1 or 2 without Gears of War 1.
Waste nothing, brothers.
The Helldivers 2 team expected the 10k concurrent players amount. They are doing fine. So yeah, like think Helldivers 2 is actually so much more successful than every adjacent horde shooter. It's actually shocking. Helldivers 2 has 30k concurrent players right now on Steam, okay? To put that in perspective, Space Marine 2 gets 35k players during a peak update. What about Deep Rock Galactic? Nothing even close. Deep Rock Galactic's really fun. It's not that popular though. Not anymore anyways. Oh no, mods? Mods, check the player count of Deep Rock Galactic, or I'm lazy. And that is why you have the sword. Among other reasons.
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better.
Rock and Stone. Will we get more chapter logos so we can create the chapters that we want? Yes, actually. I'll have a whole video talking about that tomorrow, probably. That's been coming for a while. So the successor chapters were leaked, but also they're coming for all the knee pads as well. I don't pick up rocks. Listen, Ravine, if I was not lazy, I would not be a Twitch streamer, okay? So you will go into that SteamDB chart and you will find the sacred text. Or I will do nothing.
Observation logged. Numerous dead servitors. Attention.
Sniper carbines are so underwhelming now compared to the heroic burst. Have you tried the marksman carbine? It's pretty fucking good. I might actually like that more than the burst.
Security protocols dictate that only cleared principal servitors have entry authorization.
7,143 in game. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's over Darktide right now. Brother, big fan from the Philippines. Are you running solo? We'll play some viewers games soon, but yeah, we're running solo at the moment. I'll probably do that at least a little bit of the way through here. Which version of the marksman carbine you suggest? The ammo variant, because, and I'll tell you why. The ammo variant got buffed up this patch, or this last patch, to be the best variant of the marksman carbine, far and away. It has almost identical headshot damage to the ×2 headshot multiplier version, except the major benefit, especially on snipers, the class we're talking about, is that you now get like double the magazine capacity, if not more. So you're shooting around 39 to 40 plus rounds, and that means you can take full advantage of things like lingering concealment and vantage point, which is the 20% buff for standing stationary for 2 seconds. And another thing on top of that is that because in patch 12.1 or 12.2, they actually 12.2, they buffed up the base damage, the base cooldown of your sniper camo cloak. So now it's 90 seconds rather than 125, and that allows you to effectively, like without even like a proper camo cloak cancel, you can just go into your invisibility. You can use lingering concealment immediately, the moment, because like your first shot will break your camo cloak, and you can repeatedly go back in, and like you'll have almost 0 downtime on your camo cloak. It's quite good.
Reload. Sanctified maneuvers.
Which class would you recommend for a new player? I just finished campaign and sold the first mission on the lowest difficulty. I would suggest Vanguard. Vanguard Melta with healing perks is just going to be the easiest time. I know people say like Bulwark and Vanguard are really good, but like to get the maximum amount of Bulwark, you kind of have to be an animation cancel guy. Vanguard just kind of plays itself. Like there's not much you have to time. You get your healing a bit earlier than you get it on the Bulwark class. The only real downside compared to Bulwark is that Bulwark has a base HP increase of 30%, and the Vanguard doesn't have an HP increase until you prestige a bit, but for the most part, Vanguard just kind of plays itself. Deep Rock does indeed keep a consistent 7k to 10k concurrent per day. Multiply that by 3 minimum since it's on consoles too. Welcome in, Mobius. Also, we were just talking about you. Yeah, we're talking about how ridiculously popular Helldivers 2 is for a horde shooter. I don't even know how many players Space Marine 2 has right now. I imagine not a lot. The game's been pretty dead this week. 11, 12k? 12k? Eh. It's okay. Not good. It's okay. This game's like content drop fall off is definitely noticeable. Look at that. But Space Marine 2 also has a much bigger player base on console than a lot of the other horde shooters do. Not Helldivers 2, obviously, but I would go as far as say that, like, Space Marine 2... Oh, that was close. I mean, it went perfectly. It was exactly what I wanted, but it was close.
Pack a little more bite. Fresh magazine.
I still want a functioning scope just for the flavor. It's got like 3 scopes. I mean, I think weapon attachments are a really good thing for a game. This is one of the benefits of Helldivers 2 over Space Marine 2, is that Helldivers 2 is number 1. It has a way larger cash flow. Like, Arrowhead at this point, despite kind of being like an incredibly controversial developer, they have a lot of fucking money, and Helldivers 2 is like their game. They don't have another game in development at the moment. Well, maybe they do, but... Space Marine 2's been pretty much stuck at 10k player count around the past year. That was more so year 1. Year 1 was really bad in player count. This year's been a bit higher. The average is probably closer to like 12 to 15k, with like a lot larger peaks as well.
Objective requires eyeballs for security access.
Wow, I literally just not get it any single time. I heard people complain about Vanguard hoping for a buff. Is it just because his grapple doesn't do much damage? It's because he doesn't have a lot, like his melee perks are bugged, first of all. So perks like Retribution and also perks like Motivated Melee, these things will only give you a 10% additive bonus to your melee damage, but they're also giving you an additive bonus based on your standard issue weapon tier. So when it says you get a 25% or 30% damage buff on those perks, you're not actually getting a multiplicative buff based on your not absolute, your relic tier weapon. You're getting an additive buff based on the standard issue white tier weapon. So the damage bonus you're getting is not 0, but it's definitely less than you think it is. They're deceptively. It's an enormous amount of perk investment for not a lot of damage. That's why people get so mad. Meanwhile, you have perks like Overcharge or a 20% multiplicative melee damage buff, or 25% multiplicative melee damage buff. Those are significantly better. Those are only found on the Assault class, Tech Marine effectively with Arc Cleave and Lord. So it's really more about damage potential. The peaks are usually 20k to 30k. I would say on the major patch releases, it's usually like 30k players, I'd say. I don't think we're going to have a bigger patch than Tech Marine. Like, this next patch might actually be better, but I don't think it's going to be a bigger patch than Tech Marine. New classes are just like too nutworthy for players. Also, that patch was also hyped up for ages.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperium's wrath.
Let's get the fuck out of this area.
Another Xenos atrocity cleansed.
I'm somewhat confident Space Marine 3 will get way longer support than Space Marine 2. I mean, definitely. It's probably gonna be built up from the ground. It's probably gonna be built from the ground up, expecting at least like at least to match the sales of this one.
Sanctified maneuvers.
You think a lot of chapter packs re-release, like having another Blood Angels pack with successor chapters that were not present in the first one? Absolutely. I'll go even further. I think we're going to get successor chapters all sold to you again. You know, Focus Entertainment has actually talked about this as well, that like they said they might revisit all chapters that we haven't flushed out entirely with new DLC packs. Thanks for that. It makes sense. Would you still recommend Vanguard as a class to pick up after Bulwark, or any recommendation, or what would you make a good second class to try out? A good second class to try out is whatever you find the most fun. Whatever looks interesting to you. There is no class that is like severely suffering in the game at all. It just doesn't exist at the moment.
Follow me through.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Love this boss fight. I wasn't so bomb. This works too, I guess. There's hope for a real Salamander Heavy. There's actually hope for more just Salamander Heavy. They said they might even add in the Nocturne helmet from the Salamander Champion as like a headpiece for other classes, which would be pretty cool. Though Nocturne Salamanders are a little bit different, like just like a Salamander head, but some is based on that. Saber almost always does what they say they'll do. They just take 15 years to do it. Waiting for someone to say Assault this week. I don't think that's even like in the list of complaints of this game anymore.
Aerial strike imminent.
I think Space Marine 2's community has generally gotten to the point that they now all know, for the most part, what's good in the game. Or they're much better at the game that those questions really count as much.
Attack from above incoming.
I'm sure they do in some circles, just not.
Aerial strike imminent. Attack from above incoming.
Oh, chill. Oh, shit. The only downside of this gun. If you do overheat, it takes 5 business days to cool down. Forget it.
One target down. Remaining target enraged. Surviving prime displaying extreme ferocity.
Oh, fuck those minors, I guess. It's not built for this.
Apex turrets suppressed.
Easy peasy.
Now engage the console to cripple the reactor. Until our
I think this is still the best mission they've added in year 2. Vortex is pretty close.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal.
Question for everybody, would you guys like the classes in Space Marine 3 to be more in-depth so people can have real mains, or do you like it in Space Marine 2 where you can have classes feel different but not too substantially? I mean, I prefer the former. I think having more in-depth classes is just generally better. They also have a baseline for all the classes from this game, so like making the perk trees more in-depth, it can't possibly be that hard, right? Hey Garson, what do you use for multi-streaming? I use restream. I'm a cheap motherfucker. Vanguard damage is abysmally low. It's okay. He's a good support class. It really is.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
me just slowly back up out of here. Dang.
Requesting rapid egress. Bracelet. If not for your valor.
Hey, we... that. What's good? What's up, Yandi? How are you doing? FG, how do you feel about the hard strat? I cannot get through it. This one's not too bad. This one is really not too bad. Not peak, you know, but not the worst. That's nice. Like that. Doing well with some custom trash just now. Beat my damage record 221k. That's pretty nuts. 221. It depends what you're fighting, I guess. Alright, what are we gonna do next? A little bit of Assault Gaming. A little bit of Thunderhammer Gaming. Certainly could do that. What are the different tiers of the Pyro Blaster changed? They changed your direct damage. That's the big thing. Because, like, your actual burn doesn't change. That scales with difficulty. But the direct damage of your actual, like, fire will change. And also, like, your venting speed and such. That's like, the really only major difference there. And your ammo capacity, of course. Okay. Let us fucking game, shall we, guys? Are you excited for Blood Angel's Bulwark? I'm wearing the Dark Angel skin. I don't even care. Let's do a little block power sword. Actually, let's do a little sniper gaming. How about some heroic bolt sniper, guys? How about the triple one-shot build, okay? This is a classic, a real classic in this game. A personal favorite. Because you can kind of just one-shot guys off of this with the heroic bolt sniper if you build it properly. Which we will be doing here by going down the bottom tree. Take strong start and go all the way down here, and then we can skip over that. And I always take the relic tier 1 because this way we can get the full 3-round burst and kind of cook. And we'll say this one to Inferno. Hi, by the way, FCG, do you know what attack does more damage? Power Break, the Xenophase, or Ground Slam, the Balanced Hammer? I think it depends on your perk setup. I don't know off the top of my head. Something I was comparing. I'll be real. That was not a damage number I was particularly comparing, but... My cat is watching the stream very intently. Oh, really? They are pretty close. I would imagine so. So how do you guys feel about no public test server for this patch? How do we feel about that?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
Poor sidelines in this swamp.
No, we missed. We didn't miss that time.
Stealth ready. Perhaps they seek to choke our
A bit scary. I don't know if scary is a word I would ever use to describe it. I think it just means we're probably about to have a fat patch come out for the game again. Because Warhammer Skulls is next month, guys, which means that there's probably something massive coming for Space Marine 2 here, and for multiple reasons. So I think they're pushing up the Siege Mode map. I talked about that in a video today, but I think they are pushing up the Siege Mode map. That'll be happening. Okay. I love Sword Warriors. Did I take the wrong one? I took Argent Edge. Fuck. Actually, is this the Power Gladius? And it is not. Fuck. A little nervous that there won't be a period of easy player feedback, but looking forward to the new content. The thing about player feedback, so patch 10 was the biggest patch we ever had for this game. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I'm a fan of the PTS, but your argument made me reevaluate the positions of not having a PTS. Like, so I'll tell you, as a content creator who's made content for this game ages, like, PTS is just blatantly better for content creation usually, because you basically get 2 patch releases, which means there's like double the people coming, or like I should say, you know, early access for games I think is like fundamentally fucking bullshit. I actually wasn't Power Gladius, but I didn't take Shadow Step. But early access for games is bullshit, in my opinion. Like, as somebody who's been gaming my whole life, early access for games is absolute hot donkey shit, and I don't think it should exist at all. I'm not a fan of the fact that Darktide does this too. It's actually something I'm a part of, which is like the Darktide early access program they have for content creators, where you, as a content creator for Darktide, you just get to play shit early. That's just how it goes. But I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of what it does to a game's community. Because what happens is, I, as a player of the game, I play the new stuff. I get bored early. Because, like, you know, not much changes between the PTS and the live game beyond balancing patches. And then everybody comes flooding in, and the game's, like, half the time it's already solved. And a solved game is not a fun game for a lot of players. And what I mean by that is discovering what's fun in a game, discovering what's good before, like, the meta takes over, before you have, like, a million guides who are like, this is the best build for this, blah, blah, blah. That's not very fun for players. It's always the same. Anything with the Prime. You get everything maxed out in the PTS, you don't have to grind at all. Yeah, that's another issue where it's like you're playing everything maxed out, and then like suddenly it's all taken away from you in the main patch. This especially happened with Tech Marine, where for the PTS on Tech Marine, I was playing a max level Tech Marine for like 100 hours before I had to then go level it up for 8 straight hours on the day of release.
They shall not see. Alien bioform eliminated. Stealth ready. I spy an alien interloper. I am a phantom of death.
Bang. 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 Bang.
Active camouflage charged.
Thanks for the 5-hour build video. You know how that narrows it down. You're welcome, though. Whichever one you watch.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Looking for a party member? Not right now. Play some viewers games soon.
Amelio line cloak activated. Amelio line cloak ready.
BTS means PC players fatigue more quickly. It's noticeable if you pug enough. That's definitely true. It also just means that usually the patch will come out, and then like all the best builds are already known, all the heroic perk effects are already known, and like usually the changes from the PTS to the main game are not that substantial. So what happens is, it's like, oh, new patch. Oh, this is what you use. Okay, go next patch. I think patch 10 was the best for that reason. Is that when patch 10 came out, everybody was discovering the patch at the same time. So we are all like, what's the new heroic weapon? Like, I had no fucking idea.
Amelio line cloak activated. Amelio line cloak ready. Alien bioform eliminated.
Snipe every Minotaurus. Yeah, I'll get right on that, bud. See? A very efficient use of the Bolt Sniper.
I am a phantom of death.
Let's see, we hit the Minotaurs, only missed this guy. Twice. Where'd he go?
Alien bioform mark. Active
Medic.
camouflage charged.
Bang.
Fester and rot.
Whenever you play this shit by yourself, there's always going to be at least one cope comment that's like, oh, see, once again, the bolt sniper proves itself completely worthless as you play in solo. They all stand still for you. I'm like, yeah, that's... I mean, technically true, but like, also, there are a lot of ways. If you're playing with groups, I should probably make a guide on this at some point. We're very behind here at FTG at all times, okay? There are many guides that I intend to make, but have not made yet. But one of them would be, when you're using the bolt sniper, enemy pairing, like pairing an enemy will give you a stagger animation on them, obviously. And you can use that to your advantage. You get a free headshot on them. So they will stand still in that exact spot every time, pretty much. Like, for example, him. See? That would happen to you in a normal game, too. Oh, yes, the ultimate enjoyment rifle, yes.
No enemy reinforcements will interrupt.
They definitely came. They're definitely already here, but yeah.
Camilio line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for our troops.
Overheroic bolt pistol gets some love. It is actually pretty good on this build.
I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged.
When there's a small part of the enemy blocking the head and it's not counting as a hit, yeah, that's just a hit registration issue. So they kind of fixed that on Chaos, but I mean, I'm not a big fan of the bolt sniper on Chaos. Whenever I use the bolt sniper on Chaos, I feel like I'm just sitting there like, okay, time to not waste my 1 of 7 shots. Rather than like Tyrannus, where it's like, oh, I missed, and like that's not too bad because it feels like a lot of this game is designed around Tyrannus, and then Chaos came as an afterthought, for being honest.
Camilio line cloak ready.
Dang, not even betas. Well, betas are a little different. But
Unseen ice of my target. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Camilio line cloak ready. Camilio line engaged. Active camouflage charge. They shall not see. Camilio line cloak ready. Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain. Changing magazine.
right, when you get 3 narrows stacked and you kill them with 1 bullet, that'd be zone throws. I've had that happen once. You can actually shoot up to like 5. I forgot what the exact penetration is on this. Is the event happening now? No, event's next week. So we're getting the community update next week, and then the event will come with that. Until then, that actually worked.
Tossing frag grenade.
And that peak.
Tyranid Biovore executed. It dug its own grave.
The Rap Sniper is way better than Relic. One-shotting zones is so satisfying. You can do that on Relic as well. It's just this one does it more often. Neuros, the boss, and zones are the extremis, that is correct.
Captain Akaran. No signs of life at the
Will we get the heroic sniper ammo revert before GTA 6? Maybe.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Alright, see. I don't know, guys. What's your favorite single-shot weapon in this game? Probably this one. Maybe Last Fusel, though. I feel like the Last Fusel is a little overrated.
Alien bioform eliminated. Meteor line cloak ready. Xeno scum on scope.
Last Fusel, Stalker Bolt Rifle, really. Those are both not the answers I expected at all. Hey, I found your YouTube channel a few days ago and I'm starting to play Operation Space Marine 2. I wonder, is there any main gun for a tactician except Plasma? I don't really like, and it feels like no damage at all. Well, the Pyroblaster is technically the best, but the Plasma is also just underpowered right now, so like that's where a lot of your damage issues are coming from. Take the Plasma boost perk, it might help a bit, but the biggest thing is the bolter weapons are actually quite strong on him at the moment. Things like the Marksman Carbine, things like the Stalker Bolt Rifle, and the Heavy Bolt Rifle, even with the new Heroic variant, are all quite good. Funnily enough, the Plasma is probably his worst option at the moment, besides the Auto Bolt Rifle. I kind of wish the second Heroic leans more into just raw damage, or the second Heroic Sniper, including body shots, and if he just wants a headshot killer. I have no idea what you even do for a second Heroic Bolt Sniper. I feel like they actually just peaked on this one. I don't know about you guys. Thing. The Last Fusel is attracted to all surfaces. Whenever I try to shoot close to a wall, it distracts it. It diverts it. I mean, I don't really find that. It's more so it's just like your hip fire is pretty inaccurate, I feel. Does multi-melt count as a single shot? If so, that one. You know what, bud? Yeah, dude. The multi-melt is basically a sniper rifle, really. A single shot. That definitely counts as a single shot weapon. Can't take that away from you.
I am a phantom of death. Alien bioform eliminated.
The male need to shoot Tyrannus in the head.
Meteor line cloak ready. Never seen from you, Jimmy. Hope it burns all the same. Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Meteor line close ready.
Do you think Space Marine 2 could benefit from having different types of sims like Darktide? Well, we kind of already have that, don't we? We have a damage sim in the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. We have a healing one in the case of this thing, restorative sim and normal sims, and we're getting a new equipment. The only one we're missing is like attack speed.
I am a phantom of death.
I mean, in a game like Space Marine 2, there's no like healing stations really, so you'd kind of just want the healing sims, I feel, at all times for most players. That's already kind of true in Darktide, but Darktide, you know, you actually have the med stations. In this game, you don't have any of that. So if you just like start to, if we were to add in a bunch of sims for damage bonuses or speed bonuses, suddenly you'd have random crates break open. You're like, wow, this is fucking useless to me. I need to live. Where's my healing sim and that kind of thing, you know?
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Can I hit him? No.
Meteor line
Well, I hit him,
cloak
but
ready.
can I hit him good? When I make them forcibly stand still because I'm bad at aiming, yes. Yes, I can.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Fire on the gun beast.
Wow, that was not what I meant to pull out. I thought my side piece. Hello? That could possibly be a boss, could it? If I don't look behind me, you can't see me, right?
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Watch out. Neurothrope seek to ravage our whips. Meteor line cloak ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. Spore active camouflage charge.
A lot of spore mines and other things I don't enjoy.
Never lost. Get eyes on this spot. Alien bioform eliminated. Changing magazine.
I was worried about the one thing they could just. Okay.
A meteor line cloak ready.
Okay.
They shall
Right, get myself killed. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I was going for headshots. Okay. That's awkward. I got one shot left.
stealth ready.
Nobody asked what happened to the other one. Two.
Meteor line cloak active. Tyranid high beast sighted.
He tanked the shot, dude. That guy actually just do that click. We're cooked. It's the sound of cook. Like the Bobby Flay special.
Spore mines. Shoot them. Xenos viscera.
This will all work out fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We've been in worse situations before. Died.
Meteor line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death.
Mr. Neurothrope, get down. That's what that lictor did. Is for. What do you think? I'm like afraid of spore mines or something? How could that possibly be true? They've only killed me many times.
Free army. Active camouflage charge.
Idiot. Oh, this is it.
Lester and Roll.
An ammo box never fun, dude. It's like when Gojo broke that barrier in that one episode. And he just fucking hollow purple. It's like that. You know, you know.
Meteor line engaged. Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Changing magazine.
Fuck, that was on a headshot. Whatever.
Meteor line
Okay.
ready.
SCG, do you have the extra damage range shot or extra damage melee strike perk? Extra damage melee strike perk. Well, that was radical, dude. That was a fun little time. How could I not have fun when I'm being hoarded by spore mines, right? I unlocked the Xenophase Blade, but I didn't have enough mastery points to unlock. You just have to equip the Xenophase. You just don't get the perk points.
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You You are making good
Playing
time.
controller's got the new Vader Pro 5. There's a controller named after Darth Vader. What? Spore mines just want a hug? I mean, technically true. That is technically true.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude promethium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Picking up equipment. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Time to get to work.
I'll say the one benefit of the Power Gladius on this map especially is that the final portion here is usually littered just with hormoguns. You know, on account of all the fucking hormoguns that always come. And the Argent Edge is not that good at all for clear compared to the Power Gladius. Therefore, we take this one like pretty much every time.
Swarm moving on generator 1.
Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
You're so cool.
Active camouflage charge.
Unload lead. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. How are you? I'm currently trying to save my favorite generator.
Inserting pressure.
Get out of my way.
Launch that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Okay, you're very epic with your giant fat head.
Generator still.
Your
on.
very shot-absorbing face.
To lose again. We have isolated our.
Probably the fastest way to do this, right? The calculated, perfectly stopped. Where I thought, like, oh my god, it's getting close. Why did it send me that way? What the fuck? The last possible spot I wanted to be. I misplayed Space Marine 2 in 3 weeks. What I miss? There's a new community update coming next week, Fled. So if you want the new Infiltrator helmet, that'll be out next week. There's also a brand new... Yes. Sorry, I'm pausing for a minute. Also, I forgot what I was going to say. There's also a brand new Terminus boss coming, progression update coming, alongside a new operation. You're also getting a new progression, new training arena. Training arena, yes. Not that substantial, but like, it lets you test your weapons a little bit. And a siege mode rework is coming. Maybe even a new map, and there's going to be an updated roadmap, and they've also canceled the public test server, which means this patch might be better than we originally thought.
Camino line cloak ready.
I'm currently maxing Vanguard. At first, it felt like shit. After your Vanguard build the Melta, my new favorite class all. Tactical is just too good, but Vanguard's a lot of fun. I'm glad the build could help. I think I hit him. I definitely hit him in the face.
Active camouflage charge. I should have this thing calibrate my scopes. The lictor stood no chance.
Yeah.
Take all you can carry. Alien vermin swarm this way.
Will we be getting the Battle Barge expansion? Yeah. Yeah, we will. But I'll be real. The guy who made the... I've talked to Hypex, the guy who made the testing menu mod in this game. There is, like, absolutely zero fucking chance. If we just look at the leaks for that thing, the Battle Barge expansion, there's no chance it's going to be better. Like, genuinely zero. It's shite.
Make a good vantage for your ambush.
Yeah, I've played the game since December. What has happened to it? You're trolling me, right? If you're serious, I'll answer the question. That's a heavy question. It's a hefty question. That's a verbal A lot of verbal diarrhea in this one, okay?
Unseen, I stalk my target.
They better be truthful.
Alien bioform eliminated. Chameleon line cloak ready. Inserting fresh.
If you don't know, okay, well, we got a brand new class added to the game in February. That's the Tech Marine update. We had 3 new heroic weapons added with the Omniscient Axe, the Argent Edge Combat Knife, and the new heroic heavy bolt rifle. And a new operation was added as well. And upcoming, we have all the stuff I just mentioned.
Changing magazine. Buckled terrain. Raviner activity. Way headed toward us. They fail in their quest for aid. Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charged.
All right.
Chameleon line engaged.
He was blocking, I couldn't kill him.
Hostile backup on the way. We can silence the call of the reinforcements. Chameleon line cloak ready.
Forgot, I didn't even take Power of Excellence on this build, so I didn't even take this shit. I could have just taken an Inferno Pistol. Why'd I do this? As a challenge, you see how well you do trying an absolute true solo with controller. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad at first. I'll probably take like a little bit of practice.
As long as you can.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
Cap.
I will
Say.
hold you to that.
What fucking nonsense did this guy just say?
Reloading. Inserting fresh magazine. Chameleon line cloak activated. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Stealth ready.
What do you think of Total War Warhammer 40k? I mean, that's gonna be the best Total War game. I mean, not the best Total War game. It's definitely the biggest 40k game. I will be covering that on this channel as well because I haven't seen not to for 40k content creator. But also, I just love Total War.
Look at them all. I could not miss if I tried. Not that it would make a dent.
Will Tech Marine's Precision Enhancement be nerfed? Well, I don't even think Precision Enhancement's necessarily his most overpowered ability yet, so no, I doubt it. It's not any stronger than most things. It just one-shots zone throws, but that's about it. It's definitely, like, the way I would put the Precision Enhancement is it's strong, but it's strong for newer players. Not actually OP.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us.
Meanwhile, Intimidating Aura, yeah. Like, listen, okay. If they haven't nerfed Intimidating Aura, they're not going to nerf that. That would be ludicrous. Did they say when Total War Warhammer 40k is coming out? No. We might get more information on that next month with Skulls, but for now, we have no idea.
Chameleon line engaged. Rearming. Chameleon line cloak ready.
I mean, people say Precision Enhancement's OP, but like Precision Enhancement with the wasted entire ability cooldown to do what we just did. So how OP could it really be? Or like at best, it would use 2-shot, like, you know, 2 ability cooldowns.
Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. no match for our trade.
Perfect, perfect.
Stealth ready. The stench of Xenos thickens the air. Tyrannies coming from the refinery.
See, this is the peak of Power Gladius right here. That 7+ speed, that consecutive execution, or consecutive kinetic energy. Which classes will get the Greatsword? Well, first of all, the Greatsword's not actually confirmed, but probably Assault, Bulwark. That's probably it, to be honest. Let's see what I can think of. Maybe Tech Marine. Definitely not. It wouldn't make any sense to give a fucking Vanguard a Greatsword, okay?
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
More coming our way.
Yes, I did want the 2-for-1. 3-for-1. I don't know how many I got, but it felt like more than one. Which is infinitely more than 0. I can math.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Alien bioform eliminated. So and throw. Active camouflage charge. They shall not.
I forgot we're built like this, aren't we?
Stealth ready.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, pop it. Camellia line cloak ready. Camellia line engaged. Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Talassa, what's in damnation is going on?
Wait for the Neurothrope to show up. He's like, that's a bold sniper, guys. You see, I like how Saber, or I should say Focus, is responsible for everybody expecting a Greatsword now. And like they keep saying, like, it's not confirmed, guys. I don't know where you're getting it from. It's like, it's their fault. They put it in their community post. That wasn't even like
Lieutenant Titus, this is Skipper's.
any wild theories on the progression update. I honestly, I have fucking 0. I can't actually think what they do. Leveling changes would be number 1, like a different leveling curve. The most basic shit they could ever do would be make it so you don't lose all of your goddamn perk points when you prestige in the game.
Extraction
They're gaslighting us. They might actually be. Well, they said they don't know for sure what the, they don't know for sure if there's going to be a year 3 for the game. And I believe that because Focus Entertainment is not the same as Saber Interactive, the actual company. But the numbers don't lie. This game's probably getting a year 3. And I've seen a lot of cope. You know, I put that video out talking about people saying that Space Marine 2 is dying. I'm like, they're just fucking wrong. Like, they're mathematically wrong. It's not shown anywhere in actual player numbers or even earnings reports for the actual fucking company. So I don't know where they're coming out with those ideas. Maybe some of the content has been subpar from what we wanted it to be. But that's a lot different from a game actually dying. But I'd say all the content in year 2 is way better than year 1. Way better. Numbers are hard for haters and trolls. Well, I'd say the number one thing I see brought up a lot. It's like, oh, this game's nowhere near its peak player count. That's like every game ever. I don't play the game, so the game is dead. Yeah, I mean, I also think that Space Marine 2 is like has had a disproportionate amount of hater channels in its history. Helldivers 2 kind of has this as well, but definitely less. Definitely less than this game does. This game has like, there are some channels now that are straight up fucking banned. I don't want to say it's 40k fans, but it's probably 40k fans. 40k fans are kind of insane sometimes. Sometimes the chud's just got a chud, you know? That's how it goes. It's the plight of the chud, is to complain about everything. That would be like water going down a faucet or something. Helldivers 2, that dead game. That's true. Not proud, Chudson. Listen, guys, if the Chuds can't complain about a video game and they're playing for free in their mother's basement, then how the hell are they gonna ever? They'd be forced to look at their lives, which would be a much more terrifying thing. So, this is how it goes. Want a claws instead of a greatsword? I think that's most people, but long term, I think I'll be okay with that, only because claws will probably be implemented into Space Marine 3. Especially after all the feedback of people wanting them. Like, they see like, oh, everybody wants this melee weapon, let's put that in our brand new game to sell more copies. Same thing with the Librarian. I think Librarians will be very much all over Space Marine 3. And players will be pretty hyped up for that. A Raven Guard. A Raven Guard Death Watch is actually pretty hype. Gotta wear the Inquisition one for this, though. I guess I could play the actual champion skin that has the cape on it, but fuck it, let's do that. I've actually worn this. We could go for like, let's take it to, I know where I'll take this. I'm gonna take it straight to Chaos. Take a Yielding Oath, we'll take Fortitude, we'll take Scramble Targeting, we'll take Hammer of Wrath. Get like that 50% succulent, delicious range damage reduction. That's what it's all about, chat. Do you think they'll put Terminator armor in Space Marine 3? So Terminators are a lot different from your standard Primaris Marine, and there's the big reason here is that Terminators don't usually operate as like a singular unit in a squad. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have a single Terminator as part of a Primaris squad. That doesn't happen a lot in 40k. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but like, as far as I remember, Terminator squads are primarily used for deep strike. You can actually see this in the Dawn of War 4 trailer, where they will teleport into battles. They will flash strike enemy lines with their deep strike ability, where they teleport through the warp with like a little mini Geller field. They'll appear behind enemy lines or on enemy ships. They'll do their thing, and they wear the super heavy armor because they kind of circumvent that heavy armor by the teleportation.
Our path to Aurora is barred by
Meanwhile, Primaris on their own are like nothing like that. They aren't even used for like the same operations usually. So I think in this case, if we're going to see a new class, number one, Chaplain will probably be in this game at some point. If this game gets to year 3, I think you can expect a Chaplain class. Wow, fucking dodge me, dude. Alright. Okay, badass. But, I think you can expect a Chaplain. Assuming the game actually gets to year 3. Which it probably will. But in Space Marine 3, the class you should be expecting is a Librarian. I think Librarian will sell like crazy. It also makes thematic sense to have a Librarian as part of your Primaris squad. Now, people bring up 40k power scaling all the time. Guys, 40k power scaling already makes no sense in this game. You have one Primaris right now, actually just like running through multi-thousand point armies. It makes no sense. Compared to last year, we got 3 ranged weapons, 1 melee weapon, and this year the Omniscient Axe, another secondary ranged weapon for next patch. We could see something similar, you never know. Yeah, this, I mean, we got a new class. This, the Tech Marine update alone was more substantial, in my opinion, than anything we got in year 1. I would say the biggest patch in year 1, despite the siege mode being the most hyped up patch, the most popular patch, I think the best patch we got was in April of last year, so 1 year ago, with the exfiltration update. That was peak. We like that.
A malformed abomination.
I nut every time I use this weapon. Nice try, dumbass. Space Marine 2 is how I imagine Primaris Marines will be in a movie. I mean, I'll say the numbers here for Tyranid Warriors make a lot of sense, because, like, on the tabletop, a Tyranid Warrior is supposed to be strong enough to, like, 1v1, or at least comfortably 1v1, and then sufficiently 2v1 Primaris Marine. There is no fucking way that makes any sense in the grand scale. There's supposed to be trillions of Tyranids, and if there's trillions of, like, Hormigons and things like that, there's probably billions of Tyranid Warriors. And there are not billions. We would lose so many fucking Astartes. It would actually be embarrassing. And the Guardsmen have been dead for years. The numbers don't align at all, yeah. Calls it a name Primaris? Technically, yes, we are all named Primaris. Helmetless is a real question. Not sure if this is right, but with the new Armageddon campaign, they're having Primaris utilize Firstborn armor rights. If that's true, I would see more Firstborn armor customization in Space Marine 3. So, you are correct. They are using Firstborn armor customization as part of their Primaris equipment. That's why you see a Mark 7 in the recent Adepticon reveal. And they had a Warhammer community post that posted about that, where they showed, like, oh, the attrition of war is now making it so the Primaris are having to use, like, Firstborn armor customization. I think a huge part of that is just because a lot of players love Firstborn stuff. It's, like, a nice little middle ground to help out those players transition to Primaris. Is Jason, thank you for the $2 Australian, by the way. That's how your message got retracted, but... Saber actually responded to somebody asking that very question. Of, like, if we'll ever see... Okay. But Saber actually responded to the question you're asking me. And they said, no, we will not see anything in Space Marine 2, but Space Marine 3 is a possibility. Space Marine 3 might even be on Armageddon, you never know. Where would you rank the sword among the melee weapons? I'm pretty sure I have a tier list on this. I don't remember when I put it back then. That was like 2 months ago. And my opinion would change a little bit maybe, but probably B. I don't think the power sword is that strong anymore. In terms of like overall heroic tier list, this one's probably like still B tier. It's not bad. Maybe A. Like a low A.
It is renewal given form.
Like the thing about the Xeno phase is this power rate. It actually changes the angle, the effective angle of it vertically and horizontally. So you can start to whack guys out of the sky. Oh my god, belching. You can start to whack guys out of the sky like Neurothropes and Zoanthropes far more easily. So it is good for that. It also looks amazing, yes, that is true. I mean, guys, don't... Space Marine 2 is not a game to be obsessed with meta in, okay? Like, it's... There's very little content that, like, seriously requires you to min-max. And it's probably about to be even less, because I'm pretty sure Siege Mode is the only mode where you have to min-max right now, seriously, unless you're playing, like, solo hard strats on certain things. And Siege Mode is probably about to be way easier overall next patch. Because I imagine they're going to remove the timer. As someone who got into Space Marine 2 in November of 25, Space Marine 2 is amazing. It's in a great place, and knowing the state it was in on release, I think they should have delayed the game and dropped 1-year content on release. Well, in the case of this, Aaron, that would probably have been the best idea had Saber known how popular the game was going to be. But the game blew away all their expectations. I mean, Space Marine 2 was phenomenally successful for Saber, and now Saber has a huge influx of money because of this game. And that's probably the whole reason that we even have Year 2 in the first place. But I'm pretty sure Year 1 was the only thing planned initially. I think, like, because we didn't get any hints on Tech Marine. They did talk pre-launch they wanted to add classes to the game, so similar to World War Z, but like as far as a seriously like substantial Year 2, I think that was a post-launch decision because we didn't get any news on Tech Marine until like 6 months after the game was out. 7 months actually. The first data mine had Blood Angels cosmetics in Season 9. Oh shit, never mind then, I take it all back. Well, I mean, that could still be true, that they had other plans. We know they had plans for classes before the game even came out. They said that in an interview, but... I mean, Space Marine 2 is going to get updates forever. It's kind of like... I think it's a massive cope from people to say it won't. PvP champion skin for data miner release. Well, there's a little bit of a difference between like, okay, we plan these skins to come out later, and we plan for like substantial, like full-on reworks and shit like that. Different classes or brand new weapons. A character AFTG, your character is not Deathwatch from the Xenophase Blade. I don't even have it here. Where is it? Why did I put it so low? Ow. I was gonna say no with Bugs Bunny. They on God should just make the heavy one-shot everything and be invincible. I don't think they should do that. Agreed, playing different builds and getting better at each is the game. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. You know, people bring up build variety all the time. It's like, I actually get... I think it's very indicative of how toxic some gaming culture has become that people ask me if, like, hey, this weapon I see you using right now, is this actually viable? It's like, well, what do you mean by viable? Like, can you use it in the hardest difficulty? Yes. Of course you can. And they're like, but why don't you use this other thing? Because it sounds fun. And I think a huge reason for this is that gaming as a whole has been sweatified. And a big portion of that's just the internet, is that more, this is also true for like every hobby ever, especially like things like fitness, things like athletic sports, where people now are more exposed to the highest level of gameplay of any hobby on earth, or like the high, like, you know, the most maverick people. Like I as like a 1% lifter with like an 800-pound bench press, just go on the internet and just post that shit. And like instantaneously people are comparing themselves to that. And that's true for games as well. And when you have like a child that's like very impressionable, they're gonna see that and be like, oh, actually it's the best thing. I want to have as easy a time in my game, because like gaming especially is just a hobby for most players. It's not a job or anything. Even less so than like sports are. So they just want the easiest time possible to play the fun thing. So they get hyper meta obsessed, and they also see the direct result of what thing can do by players in the world. It also doesn't help that the esports in general have become much bigger in the past 20 years. The chat pick up what I'm putting down. After you use the entire channel, shows every weapon on absolute. That is true. They're all usable. Some of them are definitely worse, but like you could audible rifle this shit. It'd probably take you a few attempts, but you know, if something's viable for solo play, it's gonna do pretty well in a group. But like, I don't make my builds expecting every player that watches a video to go and play solo with it. So if you take something like this into a group setting, you're going to be even better off. I think it's the amount of low effort and high dopamine hits people want, which makes total sense since that's all we get forced upon. I think that's true. I think it's also just gaming's a hobby. I think people are willing to put a lot of effort into things that they find worthwhile, but for most people, gaming is not something they're trying to get a sweat at. It's something they're playing for fun when they're not doing the sweaty thing. That they're like for instance, for most people, for most adults, that's their job or your career. So when you're done with your career, you're like, I want to go home and play games. For the unemployed, could be me. For the unemployed, this is their career, so that's where the natural disconnect comes from, where it's like, you fucking scrub. It's like, of course they're a scrub. They have an actual job. Not that you shouldn't take pride in your hobbies. Do you know why so often when I try to use the assault ability, it automatically makes me dash? I can't seem to get the slam right every time. You have to hold down the button. You also have to have a yellow icon on the floor before you actually take off, because that's like your actual takeoff position. I have a whole guide in the assault class if you're curious on the channel. That should explain all of that, but that's the TLDR. Are you laughing? You think I'm unemployed? Yeah, you ever seen an unemployed person do this? Didn't think so. I pick it up, Uncle. No problem, pal.
Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I always try to find a balance. For example, I'll sweat and use the best build for doing weekly hard stratagems, but the rest of the time, I almost exclusively play on Ruthless because it's just more fun. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I think my perspective on this has actually changed a lot the more I've made content for this game, because like, I was a sweaty elitist when I first played the game. I came over from Darktide, but what a worthless thought process that is. You think an employed person can use a balanced weapon? As a retired person, I preferred balanced weapons. This guy fucks. I definitely about to run up on something terrifying here. So this is what I call the fuck you canyon, as of right now. And this is the most dangerous boss spawn for solo, like really just in this map. Because what happens is, you get Ass Blaster 9000 from like there to here by any minigun. And if there's a Hellbrute in the way, well guess what? It's like that scene in Spider-Man 1 where he's like, you ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Except you're not Spider-Man.
We will report it to the Ordos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Employed balance user here, former vlog enjoyer.
The day they were born.
I may have fucked up.
Send Gilliman's regards. Great avenging angels.
Okay. Is this even worth a melt bomb? I failed. I actually, that was a fuck up. I mean, we got what we wanted. There was a bunch of dead cow spawn, but I didn't get my jetpack back for the dash. I just forgot to do it. Deep rank. Off topic, I really hope the Iron Hands chapter pack is good. They're pretty good. I'm back. How are you? What's up, Pancake Butter Me Up? Welcome back, guy with the name. You freaking love that kick intercept. It is pretty good. Quite rude. Dang. Knock with Sakura. Like, what are they even doing over here? Like, when the cultists are just hanging around, it's like, are they just feeling the visions? Is that it? I feel like being a part of Zinch's, like, Zangor battalion as a cultist is an awful lot like being a human in Aslan's warband for Narnia. Where, like, you're just surrounded by a bunch of fucked up animal creatures. Immaterium vibing. Yeah. Pretty much. I hope so badly that enemies in Space Marine 3 are orcs and world eaters. I think that would be perfect. I think they just need to, like... I don't want to see Chaos again. I just don't. I don't care it happened in the game again. Or, Thousand Suns, I mean. They're not fun. Have you done the weekly? Yes. I have a video on that if you're curious. Definitely Necron should be in Space Marine 3. There's going to be a third faction, I feel.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged vessel.
It's him.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Oh my god, I let it all happen. I let it all happen, chat. I deserve everything.
I'm free.
What can men do against such overwhelming hate?
Additionally, held me to an auspicious reward. We have dispatched the enemy. The seeds of heresy.
They're gonna use their Horde engine, and orcs are the best outside of Tyranids for that. Hopefully they improve it. That's been the most fun loadout in the game. I mean, anything with Wings of Flame really is. It just cooks. Since I should do less gun strikes, just hit the Hell Root, and I'm playing Assault. It depends on your build, but yeah, if you're building for like melee damage, you definitely should just go for your melee. And we also have cracked the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary, which is like basically the equivalent of a white monster for an assault class. So we're extra cooking. Okay. That's one boss gone. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Techie Marines? How you doing, dude? Bolico, thank you for the Prime. Bolico. What a name. Right. Just need the weekly hard for my next heroic heavy bolt pistol or chainsword. I think the heavy bolt pistol is way better than the heroic chainsword. I'll be honest, I think the heroic chainsword is like only fun on this class, and only because balanced weapons are kind of circumvented on their awkward parrying with the commitment perk or your jump pack dash. Do I use active attrition with the sword? Yes, I do. The bonus damage is quite good. Also busts up your gun strikes. Yes, Prestige Forward 25 Assault. For heroic heavy bolt pistol, it is. It's definitely the best option, in my opinion. White Peak. Oh dear. Ow. Awesome. That felt great.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Thank you for looking away at my screen for a second.
We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
Hey FCG, how do you feel about From Software games? I have thousands of hours of them on them, so I like them a lot. Very nice to get bodied by Custodes, that's true. Unless the Custodes is like a demon. They're actually pretty good at handling that. thoughts about the Grey Knights having the Terminus decreed, if they'd be able to make Big E sit back in the throne if he would rise from the throne. So this is actually a lore misconception that Sandman of Terra enlightened me to, so all credit goes to him. But it's a newer piece of lore. There's the physical body of the Emperor on the throne that is the one opening up like the Astronomicon and shit like that. What the Custodians are supposed to stop is like the warp manifestation of the Emperor. That's the actual dangerous thing. Like, 'cause, like the whole Dark King thing, that's where it all came from initially. Let me make a little whistle. I didn't know it was a thing. So Grey Knights could probably do that. That's like the biggest lore misconception right now, apparently. So the Grey Knights are supposed to stop the dark, like the whole, you know, Chaos Entity Emperor from coming back, which is actually a good thing because you don't want that. That was the Emperor he didn't like really combine with. No. Whether or not the Custodians would be okay with that's an entirely different story because like they are mega loyal to the Emperor, as we all know, because they're not really people anymore. Can I say that? Custodians aren't really people. Custodians are just fucked up genetic abominations that shouldn't exist. They're like, there's a reason they don't get corrupted. It's because they're hardly people anymore. Custodians failed once, they'll fail again. That's fucked up. They tried their best. To be fair, last time the Custodians failed, they also pulled out like the fattest, most epic hold the line in 40k, where these body demons in a warp portal. Like that's pretty cool. Count for something, right? What's the difference between librarians and Grey Knights, like inability? Okay, well, first of all, they have a different gene seed, most of them, but the strongest... That is actually a great question, because who's the strongest Psyker in the Imperium? Probably Mephiston, right? I mean, Mephiston's gotta be the strongest. You can wet a workshop model, right? For like $4,000. They don't just give that to nobody. You gotta be a Titus level guy, but... It's either Caldor Drago or Mephiston, but to answer your question more specifically, librarian, every single Grey Knight is a librarian. Every single one. They're all Psychers. It's like fundamental to their whole thing, because the whole point of a Grey Knight is they are a secret order that is meant to hunt demons exclusively. They were made at the request of the Emperor to send off Malcador to go do goofy little things and make the anti-chaos battalion, basically. So they're, I would say for the most part, they're on the upper level of Space Marine librarians, but there are stronger librarians from other chapters in them. Like Mephiston, by feats, is like the strongest one in the entirety of 40k. In fact, Mephiston is so strong he rivals the power of Ahriman, and Ahriman is a Chaos Sorcerer, and Chaos Sorcerers are like generally more powerful than librarians are, or like Loyalist librarians, because they can just be like, fuck it, let's just take all that warp energy in. Like who's gonna stop me? The Chaos Gods? We love those guys. And Ahriman's directly powered by the warp. He's also why all these guys are dust. Marksman Carbine or Heroic for Sniper Solos? They're both good. Those you want to use. I'd say they're pretty interchangeable. I mean, the Heroic Bolt Sniper is probably better against Tyranids, but against Chaos, and Marksman Carbine is very strong as well. And you can also more easily build the Purification. Gotcha, thanks, new to 40k. Oh, if you're completely new to 40k. Ahriman is the 1,000 Suns strongest Chaos Sorcerer, and the guys we're fighting right now. And Mephiston is the chief librarian of the Blood Angels.
Defend the fusion battery.
Okay. When you jump, how quickly you have to hit an enemy to get the charge back? So, to get your charge back, you have to hit them with a dash attack. That's the only prerequisite. It doesn't matter when you hit the button. As long as you do a dash attack and hit an enemy with it, you will get the charge back in that 10-second cooldown limit. Dude, I'm Zangored. I'm all Zangored out. Tired of him.
Defend the fusion battery.
Oh, that was not optimal. I landed in the middle of them, so I didn't want to land directly into a missile and land on top of my head. But in hindsight, I would have damaged that guy. Okay. Okay. That's kind of... It's a balance moment.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Love that bug.
Avenging Angel. The abomination is no more. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
I guess it wouldn't matter anyways.
Jump pack refuel. Defend the fusion battery unit.
I should not let that guy stay up so long. Missile Terminators can be dangerous if you get caught by their minigun. Usually easy to avoid, but I was overzealous. I thought I was him.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
No.
Gifts from the forge.
Keep disrespecting the Soul Reaper cannon. It's true. It's a vicious weapon. To improve as a soloist, better to play solo at lower difficulty or higher difficulty with bots. I mean, if trying to true solo, just play higher. I mean, maybe I'll make a true solo guide eventually. They probably do that. Some pretty easy tips that make it way easier for people. We'll do a whole video on that someday. Someday. After the class guides. You don't think the lower levels will net you much practice? I mean, they'll teach you the enemy movesets. But if you want to get better at soloing Absolute, you just play more solo Absolute. Guy. Oh, the music just gets so fucking randomly loud. Ow. Dude, Zangors did not improve chaos, I'm telling you. Not an improvement at all.
Witness how dark gods abandon. Defend the fusion battery unit.
Thought we didn't get that. Oh, how do you get into the arena mod from the Bulwark video? Oh, that I should really just put that in the description. That's the testing menu mod. That's like the greatest boon to this entire community ever made by Hypex. So, if you go on the Nexus, you can only get it on PC. Just to be clear. That's how you get that. Your RPC, that's how you get that. That is how. The Nexus mods testing menu.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Peak.
You're almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken.
Hold for our signal. Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers.
There we go.
But I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
This part always gets a little goofy. We're gonna try our Furrow camera build after this.
I am the right. I'm airborne ready.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. This machine service be forever remembered.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Bridging signal data with telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I would have hurt my ass. That's a wrap. Arbitrary is such a fun
The
mission.
shattered ship becomes the saber, an instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Alright, guys. Oh, welcome in, Vegeta. People on Reddit are saying Assault is still the weakest class of the game, getting upvoted. What game are they even playing? Definitely not this one. Assault is definitely not the weakest class anymore. I can assure you that. People have been saying that for ages, though. Like, Assault's the worst class. It's like, okay. I mean, it was true at one point, though. Sure. People call Sniper underpowered. Sniper, I think Sniper's actually pretty good. Alright, we're gonna play a... We'll play a Heroic Thunderhammer build. We're gonna give it the best possible situation, too. We're gonna play a hard strat solo with it. Some people just fucking love this stupid-ass weapon. I don't get it. I do not understand the glaze for this weapon, but we'll use it today. We will use it. With the white scars. I don't know if that's actually accurate. That's what they would use, but we'll do it. It's awkward to use, but I use it with Bulwark. I definitely agree. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's do a heavy bolter build. We're gonna use the firepower, dude. Let's go full damage. You guys like the... We'll take it with strategic stand. We can even take it with So if anyone wants to come on in, we'll do this for the hard strat. We'll do it with the hard strat. What are the hard strats today even? Let's look. What we even got? Inferno, heavy caliber. MXUG kill squadrons in 7 years. That sounds super easy. Supremacy of the strong and fatal corruption. Corruption and intoxication cause instant incapacitation, but their build takes 50% longer. Hold on, wait. What the fuck? Who wants to play this one? Come on in. I've never seen that one before. That's pretty cool. How do you like this week's stratagem? It's okay. Not my favorite. I'll just play a solo if they don't want to come. That's okay. You doing the weekly or daily? I was gonna do it daily. I don't care to look at that fucking 30 meters of darkness shit, personally. Here, I'll just run a decap. I don't even care. We've done that all day. Brother, I'm on my way. It's too late. It's too late, brother, I'm afraid. Get out of here. Oh, people are joining. Never mind. It's not too late. You're right on time. The darkness modifier seems to wreck your frames, too. It do be like that. It's already in motion. Okay, we'll open it up again. I'm in the bathroom, and then we'll... Alrighty, guys. We got Saber to the dock. What? I wish I could. It's 4:15 a.m. here. Would love to do that. Tragic, bro. You're on that Australian time zone. An Alpha Legion plan in motion. Is that a Doom Eagle? What are you wearing, brother? You guys want my hot take? My hottest 40k take right now. Let me tell you. Codex compliant armor sets and shit like that is the most boring shit in 40k. It is the most limiting, the most like the forced chapter markings, the forced color combinations. I hate that shit. There's nothing more annoying to me than like, oh, what? You have a stripe on your left leg? What are you, some kind of fucking Codex non-compliant spacewalk? And then half the time, the Codex non-compliant chapters don't even have like the Codex non-compliant chapters don't even have like their own freedom, really. They still have their own set of stuff. It's just different from the Codex.
Collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
That was a minor nitpick, but because you can technically paint your guys however you want, but if you want to be like more accurate, the idea like, oh, you have one wrong stripe. The pick-me Marines, yeah. Not sure it's a hot take. I don't see a lot of people complain about it. I hear more people actually me if I'm wearing something that's not Codex compliant, actually. As I actually you.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is
Which heroic weapon would you say is the best to get first? Probably... Oh, that's a good question. The best to get first would probably be the Argent Edge at this point. It's just so strong.
Pack a little more bite.
prepare for low visibility.
So keep in mind, this is with Supremacy on the strong on, so they're actually stronger than usual here. And our heavy bolter still cooks.
That was no order. Feel your mind. Xenos cataract alone.
The storm has dissipated.
Wow, we're just getting cooked now. Why let that all happen? Strategic strand. Strategic strand. Feel like. I don't think you can jump in here, right? No. Whatever, this is all calculated. Let's get my ammo back on a 30-second cooldown.
Full specs prime.
Adjusting more specs for close proximity.
Go ahead and not take the go to aspects.
That is the lie.
What the fuck? Oh, that explains a lot. We have surgical strike on this mission. I was very confused.
Ammunition expended.
The storm has dissipated.
Okay, I probably should have read the modifiers that I already read. That changes everything.
Codex demand.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
That explains an awful lot, chat. Right, there we go.
Sanctified maneuvers.
What are we waiting for?
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
You think Vanguard's your new favorite class, like the Melta Argent Edge combo coming from Bulwark? I feel like Tactical's the best Argent Edge. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of ammo. Of course, it gave me ammo. That's what we wanted. Well, we're one boss down, and it was just the hardest part of this, so.
I will not yield to these wounds.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Grenade release.
Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, he instantly died.
Require an over-cannon implosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
An armor boost, god. This shit hates me. Like attack with the Argent Edge and the Auspex on parry. You know, in the original test server, the Auspex on parry would give you a damage every single time. Okay.
No one's back up. Unite. Doing it in this station. That silence intimidates violence.
I read the modifier earlier, that would have been way better from here. I hate when people kick you out of the squad for no reason. I don't think I've really ever seen anybody kick me out of the squad for no reason, but I also don't play with random groups, so... Or I'm not breaking that box open if I can help it. I have ammo. I guess everybody's low, but... Oh, I didn't know he was... Oh, he had fucking bullets. Well, I wouldn't be able to kill him with that anyways. You're a max level attack marine too? I mean, I've heard people say they randomly kick people from games. I don't know how true that actually is.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. There is a lift.
You've never been kicked? Me neither.
Secure it for our cargo.
Yeah, I don't know how many players actually do that. It's pretty fucking toxic.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Pretty toxic.
The codex
I see a lot of people complain about that on Reddit. I know one of you guys said today that people on Reddit were complaining about me. Is that true? Or are they saying this time? That sounds like content to me. Now, Jeff and I went over a Reddit post talking about our video, but like at that point in time, the Reddit had no negative feelings. I've seen you say I don't know to play certain classes, whatever that means. Yeah, I've only played them all
There goes our range advantage.
on solo hard strats at this point. What class do I not know how to play in this game? What does that even mean? Should I ask permission to take strategic stand, or is it just up to preference? The only time I take strategic stand is if I'm using a heroic heavy plasma, because then you can take the no knockback effect is better than just like the contested health recovery, but fortitude is almost always better. That's funny they say. Of all the things to say that save enemies that I don't know how to play a class in this game, I wonder which class that would be. I'm pretty sure I have around 500 hours plus in every class in this game. I don't even think my biggest haters that are actually good at this game would actually say I'm bad at the classes. Or at least like not like their fundamental mechanics. They probably just say I'm a shit wash something something. Do they hate your voice? It could possibly be that. How would you even suggest such a thing?
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
I think it's soothing. That's what they always tell me. Though I did get a comment one time that said like, FTG back once again with his ridiculous voice. And I'm like, oh yeah. This guy knows you. This guy hears me how I hear me. That being said, in the 1100 hours I've played, I've been kicked maybe only 7 or 8 times. I saw you level tech from the day it dropped. I saw somebody say that I cheated to level up my tech marine, even though I did it all live. They're saying STG is far superior to FTG. I don't really see the Reddit come up. The Reddit and that the Space Marine 2 Reddit, I'm not gonna lie, it's a Smurf on that. Not even Smurf. I used to just like lurk on there. They say some really dumb shit in this game. I would implore all of them just post gameplay.
Declutter complete.
They have like really bad balance takes. Okay.
Commencing force phase.
Remain calm.
Deploying fragmentation.
ASMR stream next time. Every stream's an ASMR stream. Don't be mean to FTG. It's his first tour. I'm just a little guy, dude. I'm just a little guy. Some people call me a cheeky bastard because it sounds like I'm smiling. It's just because I have lockjaw. Cruel and ableist. That damn Reddit. Whisper to regards to him. That's funny. To the guy who asked about expeditions, by the way, I saw somebody bring this up in chat earlier. Expeditions, not Expedition 33, like the expeditions in Darktide being mid. The big issue with Darktide, and the issue I think Space Marine 2 is also running into, is that despite how much people talk about like wanting different game modes in their games, people almost always just play the same shit over and over. And for Space Marine 2, that's just operations, and hard strats is just an extension of operations.
No holding back now.
That's all it means.
Shoot your weapon, I'll punch.
People just want to play the same shit over and over in this game. So like when they come out with siege mode, I think players said they wanted siege mode more than they actually want siege mode. If it was like Years of War Horde mode, that would be different. But I feel like the game doesn't even allow for that with the current setup and stuff. To be honest, we would have been much happier with Vermintide's 2 Chaos Waves clone and Darktide than what Expeditions ended up being. That's fair.
Is together.
Good. Deploy it.
That is fair.
Pack a little more bite.
I did the bebop.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Codex accounts for mine.
Oh, lovely.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
Yeah, when they keep pushing in these new game modes, I think Stratagem's like the best idea because Stratagem's is just Operations 2.0. Siege mode. I play with players just always gonna go back to Operations unless they have something fucking crazy in it. Just out of curiosity, is the multi-melta for heavy good? Oh, it's one of the best guns for him. Still very strong. Maybe not as strong as it used to be, just because there's no more like double shot mechanic. It was already pretty good before that. The big thing that made the multi-melta kind of fall off is that the entire game just has more enemies now. So you are using more ammo in a lot of cases. Though also the multi-melt is a weapon that kind of scales up with enemy density, so even then, it's still worth taking. Oh shit, got cooked. I thought this would be a lot harder than it was, but Supremacy of the Strong. I guess Supremacy of the Strong is only nuts when you have 2 bosses at once. Fatal Contamination, this kind of goes to show how little contamination matters as a mechanic in the game in the first place.
You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Restore the power supply.
To perform rites of restoration. Attendant within proximity. Logging on.
On next demand.
Saber, please fire the guy in charge of ultrasounds. You're not wrong. They should have more reverb. They should definitely have more reverb. I'm surprised there's not like an audio mod for that yet. More meat in general? Yeah, I wouldn't mind more meat. You clip that one. I will say this is the deadest Space Marine 2 has been since, let's see, probably last year. Probably right before patch 11, this is probably the deadest the game has been. We had a pretty fat gap between any content after Tech Marine. But even patch 11 had like a Twitch drop campaign right before it. FTG wants meat that's going on Reddit. Dude, most people want meat, okay? You don't fuck with steak. Ow. I love spore mines. You know what's more fun than spore mines? Anything. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, give him to me. Well done, squad. Exceptional work, everybody. Checks are in the mail.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Oh. Alright guys, we're gonna do a goofy fucking build here now. We're gonna go Heroic Thunderhammer plus Assault plus Zealous Blow. A very fun weapon that people like for some reason. Alright. Let's do that. Thank you guys for playing. Purge the Unclean. We certainly did. Thank you for playing Douglas B #9780. Alright, it's Heroic Hammer time. So the only thing you really swap out here is just go like you do it like this pretty much. I mean, you really don't need anything else, do you? I just take armor reinforcement as well. Even proven efficiency if you really wanted to. Okay. We'll do it that way. What's good, my dude? What's up? I have Grammar. Interesting. We'll do it this way. This is a goofy build. We have to play with practice aim, though. That is mandatory. And we'll do it on... Just do it on decap. We would do it on a hard strat custom decap, though. Goofy build for a goofy guy. How dare you call me something so accurate? You're calling it FTG goofy? You know, somebody the other day said to be a streamer, you have to be a very unique person. I don't know what they meant by that. Can I join you? I'm going to do a solo for this one. I might do one after, though. We'll see. Usually once I see my brain start to rot, I just get off. But we'll see. Best way to farm requisition points if you're resetting prestige? I mean, there's only like... for requisition, probably just play the highest you can. Or just sell armory data. I meant to play decap. Fuck. My bad, chat. It was more fun than spore mines eating glass. People do that professionally, but yeah. I don't think anybody eats spore mines professionally. I mean, of course, beyond me, of course. I've been known to partake. Here, for all the people who are coming in asking about patch 13 news, patch 13 comes out next month, like mid to late May, guaranteed. At this point. If you don't believe me, well, trust me, bro. It's coming mid to late May. It's gonna come out around Warhammer Skulls. I only eat it casually. I don't have what it takes for ranked. Yeah, I'm not a fucking chef, dude. I can't cook up a spore mine properly. Patch 13 shadow drop next week. Yeah, definitely gonna happen. I mean, so the updated roadmap doesn't come out until the community update, and the community update's not coming out until the end of the month. So there's no fucking way they're gonna like release a patch before the roadmap that has a patch. It's not happening. What am I doing? I want to swap this to cable. Okay, it's already good. Everything is as it should be. Except for this. Do we turn on meat for the slaughter, guys? Will he do it? Yes. But Ben sends a Reddit. FTG confirms patch 13 shadow drop. Well, they wouldn't believe me anyways. They still blame me for the heretical XP truth. You know, if Reddit just talked to me more, they'd probably like saying.
Assist in the defense of the bridge.
The saying, guys. Like, you know, I'm not that mean.
Then trigger the detonation.
I'm genuine.
Glorious death for an ignoble alien overlord.
Delta Wing box check.
I've only done like 17 of these things in the past year and a half. Patch 13 reveal date by tier 1 subbing on Twitch and YouTube memberships. That's a Mr. Boss for the win strat. Okay, that's not me.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Some can't handle the truth. I just hope we get a progression update. I want to grind for something meaningful. Well, you will definitely be getting one. That much is confirmed. Careful, FTG. A Reddit mod might knock on your door. Listen, dude. Reddit mods don't leave their house. There's no fucking way he's knocking on my door. You have to walk up like a. You have to walk up a whole walking path. Okay. That's more exercising in 10 years. Listen, the only thing a Reddit mod's getting up for is like number 1, his Coca-Cola and his fridge, and number 2, his Discord kitten. I am neither of those, so I'm afraid it's not happening. Wasn't there a home invasion case a few days ago by a Reddit mod? Are you talking about the open the fucking door, I'll fucking end you guy? Yeah, that may have happened. Get more shock for the shock pile. I'm sure we've all seen the memes of the Demon Slayer guy, the guy with the Demon Slayer shirt on. That's like, open the fucking door. I'll fucking end you. Every now and then, life just gives cringe. It's a healthy helping dosage. Yes.
Another alien born to the Imperials. Avenging angel disposal. Let terror
Perish. Yes, he can. The healthy hamburger helping of cringe. I don't know if hamburger helper has any healthy dosages, to be honest. That shit feels like it's made for rats. Actually, this thing can be pretty fun. Okay. This ain't too bad. Okay. I want to do this guy.
avenging angel. Strats shall pray.
Wow, that guy's got pulped.
Take flight and let terror fall. We have cleansed and seen off. I am airborne ready.
So it does give out a ton of free shock areas, but also landing on their head pulverizes them immediately. So there's also that, you know, little tidbit. Silver lining, chat. Do you think we're gonna get any reveals for Total War 40K at Skulls? I mean, definitely. Oh, they're all dead. Well, you're next.
Avenging angel.
Yeah, Total War 40K is going to be the biggest 40K game. That's just how it is. It'll probably dwarf this game in popularity, and it'll probably dwarf this game in popularity for the entirety of its run. Because Creative Assembly is a lot of things. One of them is almost bankrupt. But that game will probably solve that issue pretty quickly. And they're also quite good at running a game long term that's still, well, it's in there almost bankrupt, probably not. But they're good at running a franchise long term enough that they can bring back something from the dead, which in this case is Warhammer Fantasy, or the old world portion of it. 40K and Medieval 3 will save them, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're a hater of Creative Assembly, you're probably going to deal with them for a lot longer after Total War 40k. Because that shit will be like the nail in the coffin for any dreams of them not producing fictional universe games anymore. FTG, are you going to play the new End Times DLC of Total War Warhammer 3 with Nagash? I might ask Indy if he wants to play. Or I'll ask Sotek. I'll ask either one of them.
Jump pack refuel. Take heed.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was dirty. Your foul clutches. You're indeed foul. Thank God they made that change. That one change made life significantly easier. Like, holy shit. Perfect.
What support still required to address this detonator? I am airborne ready.
And I'll say this. I mean, the shock areas are pretty good. They do help. I mean, having a fencing Thunderhammer is not optimal, but it works. I don't find myself having to use the aftershock all that much, but that's mainly because run on me for the slaughter thing. So I think maybe if I turn that off next match, I'll try it with that.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs no more. The Xenos infestation is scary. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Hey FTG, what's your favorite champion skin? A wonderful question, Cybass. I will answer that in about 2 seconds. Light Templar. You actually missed. Fucking missed. You stupid bitch. I've never missed. You could have shot me. You actually just missed.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
And thank you for asking a question that wasn't, have you played PvP? Dude, when people ask me if I played PvP in this game, it's like, I look over at the actual fucking wasteland that is PvP in this game, and I'm like, what do you mean do I play PvP? Like, you look over the horizon, it's just Mordor, and you're like, do you go there? No. What do you mean? Because it's filled with orcs. Like, what do you mean? Of course I don't play PvP. The time to learn PvP in this game is long gone, I feel, unless you just want to beat your head against, like, a bunch of sweat lords. For, like, a good 100 hours, if not more. It feels like you had to be there kind of thing.
supports still require preparation. Explosive offering prepared. Jump pack refueled. Take flight and let terror fall. I am airborne ready.
You don't think the skill cap is very high for PvP? I'd be wrong. I mean, it's definitely higher than the skill cap for PvE, just on the basis that you're fighting a real person. That almost always makes things more difficult, on account of the fact that we have not quite made AI that can match a human yet. We're getting there. One day, maybe. That's how it goes with competitive multiplayer games. The small communities, if you're left behind, it's a steep uphill battle to get better. I mean, that's just, yeah. I'm trying to play Battlefront 2 right now. Good luck. Run into a YouTuber every other game and get your shit. It's just like your shit will get kicked in. That's just how it goes. You know, tell me, chat, do you guys know of the Battlefront 2 gamer lore? That game might have like the most toxic fucking community ever at times. There was a fucking ridiculous amount of drama in Battlefront 2's community. Now, some of you may know Crispy. The Battlefront, I think he's the biggest Battlefront 2 YouTuber right now. I think he is. Crispy HD. He said that streaming on Twitch for Battlefront is something that no good player at Battlefront will do because they all get stream sniped. Every single one of them, like maliciously. They will get followed around game to game and just murdered over and over, so all of them quit pretty much. Now they only play on YouTube and pre-recorded videos. FTG keeping up with obscure game drama. Okay, you want to know why I know about this? Because I was fucking there, dude. I have like 3,000 hours in Battlefront 2. I used to play that game in like the little competitive private circles all the time, like the little secret ultra discords, okay? You know, the little clan matches people would like put up together. I was there for all of that. That's what I did before this channel. In fact, if we go to my old channel, Quirkle Shinobi, the top viewed video on that channel is a Battlefront 2 video, okay? I played a lot of Battlefront 2. That's the point of this whole diversion. That was my most watched thing ever, was on Battlefront 2. Because I knew ball. And that game was fucking banging. And it still is, but holy shit. Fuck Jetpack Troopers in that game. I was not ready for this revelation. But yeah. Competitive Battlefront 2, what? HVV? I can, if you guys actually want to know the lore behind this, there's like a super ultra toxic group that I was a part of, but like it turns out they were all racist. So I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want this to be like, you know, because like, you know, some people have like edgy humor, but like the edgy humor got like too edgy in like their little like gamer clan thing. So I left their Discord and I was like, I'm not a fan of this at all. And that was years ago. That's before I was even a YouTuber. It was for my even first channel. But I come back later and I see the exact same group is like playing against Crispy and his group. And it's like a massive fucking, apparently everybody from that Discord got banned from another person's Discord for Battlefront 2. And FTG was the one who sniped Crispy. No, Crispy is actually subbed to me on this channel. He also played Space Marine too. We were not. We're pretty chill. Like, we're not like close or anything, but we know ball, you know. It's like that kind of thing where like I would save him from a burning car.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in your near ranks.
Accidental KKK members when I played that. It wasn't that bad. It was more like, you know, just stupid shit. Nothing like super god awful. I mean, maybe it is now. I have no fucking idea. That was like 7 years ago.
This Ravener is despoiled its last.
How many alter egos does FTG have? Next will admit he's an avid JJK fan. Well, Now you mentioned it.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
Now you mentioned it.
Without armored report to tackle a
Yeah,
target
the YouTube lore goes deep.
we may have to bring down the supply bench. It is already done. This is a withdrawal order.
Negative. The objective is the hive tide.
Not to mention, almost every single game of Battlefront 2 now is ruined by cheaters. You're not wrong. That game is a... dude, fuck cheaters. People who cheat at video games, like, genuinely... You're the most pathetic creature on Earth.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
They should be instantly drafted. I don't know what draft, but it should be instant. People that go on Tarkov especially are like, I'm a wall hack, fuck you. The NBA draft, yeah, sure. They can go to the NBA draft. I feel like it's a step up, don't you think? Here, here.
It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
They should all be conscripts in the Imperial Guard, every single one of them. Yeah, I have a funny story, guys. I have a friend who still Twitch streams to this day. He's a full-time programmer, so it's like it's not his actual job, but the way we met him was that we had a Minecraft server 15 years ago, and we got social engineered, or I should say my friend got social engineered. I would never be so repugnant. Oh, that's not the word for it. Probably not. But the point is that my friend got social engineered into giving them op privileges, and they griefed our entire Minecraft server and like mass posted their they burned everything to the ground. Now we were only on that server for a day, so it doesn't matter that much. But then they mass posted signs of their YouTube channel, and we got them to the Skype call. That's how long ago this was. We got them to the Skype call, and we were like, "You fucking bastards! You griefed our Minecraft server." And then it turns out they were actually pretty chill, and we've been friends ever since. Holy good Skype reference, yeah. Haven't heard about that since the heresy, have you? Was it a Christian Minecraft server? No. No, it wasn't. I think I probably burned in one of those.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Minecraft server wars, brutal time. But no, on the note of Battlefront 2, this was brought up to me because Froggy invited me to play Ewok Hunt, and I'll be busy that month, unfortunately. But that's probably the next match. We're pretty close to. But either way, yeah, Battlefront 2, my god. It has the sweatiest community you would ever find if you dig hard enough. They also have Kyber servers now, so you can play all the mods. It's pretty cool. But like, holy shit. It's like what all niche gaming communities come with. Like, you guys think that like Space Marine 2 has like some gamer egos in it, or like Darktide? Nothing like Battlefront 2, where you have like generational beefs between two people. So before next patch, what do you mean? Well, I mean, just because before next patch, if it's around next patch, I'm gonna have to do stuff. Also true, anyone who main Han Solo in Battlefront 2, true, fuck them. FTG be amazing at Ewok Hunt. I was actually pretty cracked at Battlefront 2, not gonna lie. Not the hero versus hero combat, but... God. That was back when I actually tried video games. The before times. The unemployment era. So I guess it's kind of that too, ain't it? I don't know, guys. You think Twitch streamers are unemployed? Don't answer that. Minecraft server wars, brutal times. True.
Pursue and eliminate.
Boba Fett was annoying before he got nerfed. Yeah, the rocket
To finish
pod.
it off.
Professional Battlefront 2 player total yearly income of $5,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Remember when Palpatine could kill you through a wall? That was pretty toxic.
Unless terror Elixir Hudson veiled my endless step. Avenging angel of your disposal. I am the righteous storm.
Oh. I lost my dump deck. I'm about to lose my life.
Xenos lurker stamped out. I am airborne ready.
Oh, I don't have... Max, I forgot. I don't have the, Wings of Flame. There's not much point doing that. Dude, Carnifex boss is actually just like... Oh wow, actually just one-shot me. Fuck, oh, we're on a hard strat, that's why. I was not expecting that to actually do that much damage. I would definitely jump back to if that were the case. People who cheat in video games are statistically more likely to own a Fursona avatar in VChat. I feel like they're probably statistically more likely to do a lot of things worse than owning a Fursona avatar. Not that we're defending the Fursona avatars, guys. I know there's a lot of allegations going around about FTG after he posted that one weird grab pistol image. I don't know what that was about. But that was an accident. I swear to God, it was out of focus. I didn't notice, and it may be in 2 videos. But the point is that, yeah, if you cheat in video games, you probably, I don't know, you probably fucking punch down. Probably bully. Something like that. Ray is the most broken. Ray is pretty toxic in that game. We're gonna turn on the normal strats, though. We're gonna turn on, not me for the slaughter, we're gonna turn on, I wish there was like, I wish you could just have meat for the slaughter, but like not lower the Majora's amount. That's kind of lame. I don't like that. Is Vanguard better than Tactical? No. The first 2 rare cards. Guys, this guy... I heard FTG wore the wolf helmet once. Kill him. Kill that motherfucker. What is the tactic for a Carnifex? Is it just Hulk Smash? I mean, if you have a ranged weapon, shoot him in the face, usually. If you're trying to melee him, he's pretty obnoxious to melee, I'm not gonna lie, because the way his... Unless you have Wings of Flame, where you can just, like, completely trivialize him and body his ass. But the thing about,
predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant is leading.
the furry pulling out a grab pistol, nightmare fuel. I swear to God, no one will ever believe me, but I swear to God it was an accident.
Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Alright, this is the better build. Or the better run. We just have Tsunami and Summoner. I wish like more of the battlefield conditions were just like, alright, more enemies. Those are more fun, you know? Just a little bit. I guess you could make a pretty good mix though, couldn't you?
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Like I said, what kind of cheating? If it's PvE, maybe sometimes. Okay, we're talking about cheaters in game. We're talking about people that buy hacks for games, play online, and just pub stomp or just like kill pug lobbies all day. Like, you are scum. Like, let's just say that you're gonna load up Battlefront 2, Camino, Capital Supremacy, and you're like, you know what? Today I will run around and be invincible and one-shot everybody. What's coming back? The Infiltrator helmet's coming back. That is what's coming back. The good old Infiltrator helmet. You know, the one that was supposed to come out to the Heroic store, but then has been left for 7 months to not come out, and now it's coming out again.
But the Imperium is indomitable.
So so chat, if you're unaware, in Space Marine 2, they were supposed to release the good old whatchamacallit, limited time cosmetics, that stuff. They were supposed to release all of that for the Heroic store, but it didn't because they don't have any new cosmetics to recycle for Twitch drops and things like that. So if they give out all the cosmetics on the Heroic store, they won't have any Twitch drop campaigns or like community event cosmetics to give out. So that's why it's been taking like 7 months, because they don't actually have any new shit. Ain't that funny?
The world this Xenos sought consumed, now consumed. Take heed. Lictors to seek the others. The enemy.
I'm not gonna lie, Infiltrator helmet looks kind of ass. Wow, said the guy with the worst opinion of all time. Holy shit. The Infiltrator helmet looks ass. You know what actually looks ass? The cursed half helmet where your forehead is sticking out. The Infiltrator helmet looks ass, dude. This guy probably likes... Oh no, what's a purely bad opinion of something. Besides that. Analogies, people, quickly. Comparisons.
Avenging angel.
They really need to take the Marvel Rivals approach and just to do that shit in recolors, like purple and blue recolors. Well, guess what? That's the neat part. Both is good. Because they're also doing that for weapon skins on the new Siege mode. Guy probably likes beans on toast. Disgusting. True. Beans on toast, an unforgivable offense. Just like what he just said. What the fuck? How is this happening?
Avenging angel.
$5 for fucking blue? Yeah, Froggy, what the fuck? Why couldn't you find Angry Joe? You were at Adepticon. He was right there. When I was streaming Adepticon, he was in the listing. You should look at his camera. That's not weird at all, right? If you guys are unaware, I sent Froggy on a quest to find Angry Joe at Adepticon. But, he was there, but she missed him at like every booth. You done fucked it up. 4 hours? Guy's a man. That man's an internet icon. I killed you? You blame me? What the fuck does that even mean? I'd rather my Space Marine not get scalped by a Tyranid Claw, so I agree with FTG. That's true. Yeah, see, we call it the scalping helmet because the Tyranid Warriors gets to scalp your skull if you wear the wrong Phobos helmet. Also probably costs a ridiculous amount. I feel like Angry Joe's a loud person too, so like maybe he's not in public, but I feel like my guy, I could probably spot Angry Joe at Adepticon. If not spot, I could like sonar sense him, like Daredevil. It's fair slander. Valrak does US slander to streams. Yeah, but like... he's British.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
Avenging
Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
the Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh god. Thank you, Zeroranthanus, for the 5 tier 1s. Also tell Zambit I said hi. Also tell Zambit they gotta lock in because new patch coming. Big day.
Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. The Xenos have unleashed their colossus.
Big mob.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion. Avenging angel at your disposal.
We'll see. Good enough telling those R's to get in the game. They must be forced to. Oh god.
Take flight and let terror fall. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
That's the only downside of the Heroic Thunderhammer is that you can't really easily just remove these fucking guys. How can Froggy get better at Space Marine too? That's the neat part. You don't.
Xenos brutes have no place in our camps.
I believe Miss Ree said
More charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
last time when Mr. Ree played with Froggy on Darktide, he said she is unsalvageably bad. I wouldn't even know where to begin teaching her anything, and not just this game, but any game.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's.
What's that one thing? What's that one? Neuralink FTG? I would never want to be Neuralink with Froggy, first of all, but also. What's that one thing? You cannot get better. You are where you are forever. That was a funny one. That's like Loach Your God, wasn't it?
The Xenos infestation is still now. The Imperium's arrow. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
If you neural linked with Froggy, you might catch some disease. Yeah, that's how mental illness works, right? That's how it all started. Everyone kept neural linking, and that's why everyone's suppressed now. Uh-oh.
But the Imperium is indomitable. I am airborne. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
I love warriors. I love enraged and arrows.
Commencing reload. My war
Okay.
gear is satisfied.
Wings of Flame muscle memory kicking in. You're not wrong. Wings of Flame's just peak, guys.
Explosive offering prepared.
Poor Frogger. Where did the competitive League of Legends days go? What the fuck has she told you, Mobius? There is no game that she's ever been good at. It's literally all made up, okay? Her WoW raid guild members said they only let her in because she was funny. I'm muting you. Well, you know.
Bless this detonator.
The prophet is still true. You told me that's true. You're the one who told me that's what the guild member said.
I am the righteous sword.
Wait, where's Moby? He's on the YouTube chat. Did you tell Mobius that you're a professional League of Legends player, Froggy? My god. I did, I asked and they said that. Gaslighting? Maybe Mobius is gaslighting. He doesn't sound like him.
Take flight and let terror fall. What supports still require preparation?
What are lies the council's holding me? Oh, you got the shock area. Oh yeah, look how much damage we're doing now. Oh yeah. We got him now.
Avenging angel, your disposal. What supports still require preparation? Order returns very soon. I am
Close
here
enough.
already.
It was Dota, you played ranked Dota. Alright, playing ranked Dota is very different from being a competitive Dota. No, we'll give her this one.
Rain cleansing fog. We need only await the creature now. Jump back. The hive titan will reach your position shortly.
I tried Blockhammer against Chaos, and now my Zangor's never stood a chance. Honestly, the Thunderhammer is fucking amazing against Chaos. I think the Thunderhammer might actually be better sometimes than Power Fist is against Chaos. It's really good. Okay.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Blockhammer feels so good versus Chaos, especially Siege. Yeah, the addition of Chaos Spawn especially made the Blockhammer even just scale up even higher. Really good. A wondrous weapon, some might say. Some people, not me. Actually, I would say that, so definitely me. Mobius, are you free? You want to do some gaming? I'm bored as fuck. I've been sidetracked my own brain.
In the rear rank. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
Come play
It's the
SM2.
relay that's getting hammered right now.
We'll make a whole new video about it.
The swarm will arrive here soon. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
Another throng bears down the bridge.
Actually, did you play the Crisis games back in the day? Sure. I did. I played Crisis 2 when I ever played Crisis 1. I only played Crisis 3.
They're stacking up. Get a frag in there.
I have indeed arrived at my humble abode. Well, I mean, it sounds like an Arkansas home to me. I have no idea where he's from.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Make bulwark, not parry, only block, but can block unblockable. No.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Seagulls make a beast. This will take shortly.
Take flight! Its mere existence affronts both the Hive and the Imperium.
God.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Avenging angel, good smoke.
Hit the button. I can do that.
Over the wall.
I will pluck them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into dust.
Ow. Ow.
Die, beast!
Tenacity to Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
Airborne ready.
It's not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The Ghost Barrel now they connect to the Hive line, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Oh dear.
Avenging angel, good smoke. By the numbers,
At finest. Take time to sully this world today.
the armory provides.
This might actually be my last one. Or will it be? Mr. E's playing Risk of Rain 2? What the fuck? But why, Mr. E? Yeah, but this Mr. E guy will go live. If he'll play less Space Marine 2 than he'll play fucking Risk of Rain.
Refocus. Report.
PTS for every patch. Saber patch 11 community update. I mean, I don't think no PTS... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't think no PTS is a downside, to be honest. And also, they were behind schedule. I'm also pretty sure something big is coming for this one.
Brothers, together we go.
Risk of Rain is a better game, in your opinion? Yeah, probably true. How dare content creator play any other game ever is true. How dare Mr. E do that? See, back in the day, that would just fucking kill you. Back when this class didn't have any iframes on the landing. That was some horse shit. We ain't in the same city, bro. What is this Risk of Rain business? I still have an umbrella, though. I mean, goated joke, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
Seeks to prey on us. The Xenos scum should have remained in hiding.
Her umbrellas are out of fashion. You should walk in the rain. It certainly can be.
Jump pack refuel. That hidden Xenos. Smoking magnet. Take flight. Let terror fall. Xenos lurker stamped out. Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Right, perfect, perfect. I actually jumped over the fence, you son of a bitch. I was even spamming the C button. So we gaming or nah, Frog is taking notice. I'll probably get off after this one, so probably not tonight. I've been going for like nearly 5 hours now, which was longer than I intended.
Fog signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. Reloading. I am the righteous storm descender. The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Okay. Stream was great work noise, though. It can indeed be work noise, can't it? Now, this weapon's actually not that good against this boss. You know what it is? My fucking gun.
Have you realized? The Emperor demands your purgation.
It's such a fat load of HP these days. Thou shalt break out the world's smallest violin. What's that from? If I keep putting down my shock grenades, I'll never be able to get in here.
Jump factory cube.
I just gave me all my Noras for this ending portion. This gives me an opportunity to do this.
Avenging angels.
Hey. Okay. Well, since we're not playing with you, Froggy, we're getting off. We will send to Frog. High Tide has no counter to armor reinforcement. Real but true. Wait. Real and true. 1,100 enemies. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Here, you can go watch Froggy do her thing.